Is my microphone okay?
Well, you said we can go
Yeah,
live,
yeah.
and then you said is my microphone okay?
All right, well, we're live. We'll do it live. Fuck it, we'll do it live.
Yeah, yeah. It's it's really the best
The,
way to
f-
test
Do it
anyway.
up, Buttercup.
the frigid wind howls across the barren wasteland, as if a wolf were baying at the moon in search of its prey. In the distance, the snowy mountaintop known as the Cold Lands looms ominously, like a predator waiting to pounce on an unsuspecting rabbit. The air is thick with a sense of danger, and the party can feel the weight of the upcoming challenge bearing down upon them. As they step forward, they know that they must be cautious and alert, for the dangers that lie are many, and the consequences of missteps could be dire. As the party ventures into the cold lands, the biting wind howls through the barren terrain like a mournful howl of a wolf. Snow crunches underfoot like brittle bones, and the frosty air stings like 1,000 tiny daggers. The landscape is harsh and unforgiving, yet there's a strange beauty to it, like the way a rabbit darts and weaves through a forest, evading the pursuit of a wolf. But the party is not here to be hunted. They are here to seek out the werewolf rebellion and put a stop to the awakening god of destruction and chaos. As they trek deeper into the icy wilderness, they must be cautious of the cultists that roam these lands, stalking their prey with deadly precision. The party must outsmart these predators and stay one step ahead if they hope to succeed in their mission. As the moon rises on the horizon, the party makes their way into the treacherous cold lands, with the howl of the wind serving as their only guide. The snow is deep and treacherous, threatening to swallow them up with every step. The air is biting, and the cold seeps into their bones. But as they push forward, they can feel a sense of danger looming ahead, like a wolf stalking its prey. Will they be the rabbit, succumbing to the dangers of this unforgiving land? Or will they outsmart the dangers and lurk in the shadows? Only time will tell what fate has in store for them in the heart of the cold lands.
Oh shit, we getting chilly.
About the cold land. We're not doing this. Do you understand me? I feel at home.
Intro
Coldlands. Are you
intro
a
8 yet?
Coldland kind of guy? Yep, this game 8.
It's just a country. It's just a country song remix. That's all.
I see. You'd be like that sometimes. Country song remix.
When he said the heart of the cold lands, I was reminded to sing a song about the heartlands.
Yeah, and the heart of the Coldlands, the cold of the Heartlands.
The cold of the heartlands. All right. Recap.
Recap
We got
me.
a lot to cover on recap. Well, hang on. Are we recapping like last game or the
Last game,
We got a lot
last
to do.
game, and the solo games. So everyone do their
Yeah, we got a
solo
lot
game
to do.
after the main recap.
All right. So last full game. What happened? Feels like it was so long ago.
We took out a bunch of werewolves.
We did fight a lot of werewolves. That's it. We fought a lot of freaking werewolves.
The tournament started is what is the beginning.
Oh man, that's all the way back when the last game was. Shit.
Well, not quite. That was the game before the last game.
Right. That was the precursor to last game. So primarily last game, the werewolves said, "We're taking out House Cassius," and we kind of said,
Nah.
"We're taking out House Cassius," and we decided to bring down the castle with the werewolves inside. And Dino missed his opportunity for Aaron to cross into a major character development arc by killing him. he didn't do it, but he could have.
Throwing the GM under the bus.
Damn.
To be fair,
That's
he
cold.
didn't know.
That's fucking cold.
He didn't know. But
If only he had that written down somewhere, he could have read it and been like,
I
"Oh,
know,
that's
I
what he's interested
know.
about."
That would.
If only you had like communicated your character's like big anxieties.
Should I add something like that to the character sheets? Like questions about the characters?
You
and
maybe you
their, like,
should. You should
internal
think about it.
conflicts
Like
and
I
stuff,
think it might be a nice play. I don't want to like add too much work to your load, but you know, if you have the time.
Yeah.
For those of you who haven't seen our character sheets, it's funny because it's there.
There's lots of questions. There's a mile of questions.
Um,
It's in your tax documents.
But primarily, we moved into a position of power across all of Nyland. we don't technically own the city right now, but we kind of do. For all practical
Yeah.
purposes, we do. We're not like collecting
We might not
taxes or
legally own
anything.
Nyland, but we basically own Nyland.
Yep. And the city was a wreck, and 3 brave souls sought out restoring it. And we'll go in order of the games. Mazik, what did you do during your downtime?
Mazik took a little bit of backup and a couple of. Well, first, Mazik took a little trip to go see his dad and pick up some goodies from our blacksmith connection. There's some issue that Dad's got going on, by the way, that we're going to need to talk about sometime. I think we might need Corbin there for that because short story is that Dad has something going on with like a curse from the original OG vampire, and it might be a big deal. But Mazik, being the man of action and not the man of books that he is, does no dick about it. So we'll get to that when we get to that one. But yeah, went there, and also he said that we might be in touch again with what was his name, the mercenary we met on our gem heist.
Mad Jack.
Mad Jack, who kind of likes Kaios, I think, right? Like him and Kaios are cool.
He's under the impression that they're best friends.
Yeah, him and Kaios are hella cool, but he thinks Aaron's an enemy. But anyway, we might work with him again. Like he kind of like threw the offer up that we might work with Mad Jack, and I said, yeah, I'm pretty sure we're okay with that. Like it's all professional, right? Like it is what it is. We don't hold any hard feelings over it. But picked up some stuff from the blacksmith. Saw Dad. He's got an issue with. We're gonna get back to. And went to go see House Pain. When I say went to go see House Pain, I brought a couple of some undead boys. Thanks, Kaios. Appreciate it. And a few boys from the army to drag out one of the siege weapons we hauled, and kind of just bring it outside the window just to have a little statement, right? A little put a little icing on the cake, so to speak. Broke into House Pain, found my way to the boss's office, tossed the place just to see if I found anything interesting, and I did, because they had a letter from the Wolf General saying, basically, if you stay inside, we'll leave you alone. Right? Like, mind your business and let us take the city. Mazik wasn't exactly cool with that. So, the boss shows up. We have a little talk. And I tell him that he's done here. Your services in Nyland are no longer required. Get the fuck out of my city. He asks me in what army, and so I point to the window where there's siege weapons. I have the undead come in, and he's like, "Oh, that army," and so yeah, he decided to fuck off. And so I am, nominally in charge of House Pain, in that I took it. It's mine now. And yeah, so him and the other, like the one other head boss, are headed for the gates on the assumption that they get to just walk away, and we're not going to let that happen. So that's kind of that was unresolved as of when my mission left. But that's
You
the deal, is
you
we're
did
killing
end up
all the way
killing
out.
them. You did kill them.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, because I'm not going to not kill him.
Nice.
Next is and Gringe was there in spirit for 2 of these solo games.
Indeed.
Um,
Just my homie.
Aaron, what did you end up doing for your solo game?
I went down to Ground Town, the house of the homeland of the Mushroom People, or at least the homeland that I know about. And I went down with the original intent of just talking to the other arena owner about
Oh yeah, that fucking guy.
possibly using his arena while mine is in disrepair and making a more, shall we say, enterprising effort at the fight scene between the both of us, kind of collaborating efforts and setting up a schedule where lesser events happen in his arena and more major events happen over here, and we kind of mutually appear at both of those. But it became,
And that way,
it became clear, based on talking to Blueface Funny Guy, that I I needed to go talk to the King Mushroom about opening the city because the city is relatively closed off, and it seemed that they valued their privacy, given that they had been here longer than the vampires had, and nobody really knew. So if I'm going to drive traffic there, then I should go talk to him about it before I just have people in his city. So I went to go talk to the king of the mushroom people. Oh, I also picked up some donations that they were taking for the victims of the werewolf attack. They were taking donations.
They set up
Um,
an island relief fund.
they set up
That's
an
so funny.
island relief fund, and there was not a there was a non insignificant portion of people who were like distraught because they had friends in Nyland who were hurt or maimed or killed in the fighting, so that they were adamant that I take the Nyland Relief Fund monies back to Kaios, as he is the one currently in charge, and let him distribute among the needy. But I talked to the king, and basically I said, at first it was, I just want to open up the entrance to the arena, and I just want to drive traffic there. The king goes, just the arena? I said, yeah, I want to respect the fact that you enjoy your privacy. He said, well, we should open up the gate entirely. I said, well, that would certainly benefit our talks of unity in Nyland. That would certainly be beneficial. And he basically called it done. He said that the only stipulation is that at every house meeting, at every council meeting, there's a representative of Groundtown named Jerry that will be there to represent the interest of Groundtown. And he gave us 5,000 mushroom soldiers to aid in the war efforts against the werewolves. Before all this went down, Aaron had a rather disturbing vision that he will be disclosing to everyone. But in as far as you need to know right now, Aaron found out he's cursed, and I need to go talk to the moose.
The elk.
You mean elk?
No. Me and him have a mutual understanding. I know he's an elk, but I call him a moose.
Does he call you a pig?
Oof.
I don't think he
Or a
did,
sheep?
He's not a cop.
but I described it in such a way as, I understand how immortality can lead to ego, so I have to keep you in check, you big moose.
So in turn, he should call you sheep.
Do what you gotta do.
Cool. Kaios. What crazy stuff did you get into?
Oh man, nothing.
No?
Like
Nothing?
nothing happened.
All right.
It was quiet. I just sat in my room and played video games all week.
Are you sure?
It's basically no.
Oh, well,
I'm pretty sure.
maybe there was a few things that happened.
Well, first off, that's a bigger deal than you might think, because we're talking about the
I'm pretty
1800s.
sure-
So if you've got video games in the 1800s, something wacky happened somewhere.
Dude, it's magic, and I'm a mage. It's not that impressive.
I mean, they.
Yeah, man, he's got
updated
Wi-Fi.
I got the new
Magic Wi-Fi.
arcane boy.
Yep. Kaios did nothing for his solo games.
Yeah, it's just I united the houses, so I talked to House Vlad and House Guardian, and of course, House Temper and House Rain. They are all now officially part of House Nyland. Everyone is being represented similarly to how they ran their own houses, but as like a grand council towards the house. Kaios is the voice of the house, not a council member per se.
You don't take the
I
title
represent the
of-
voice of the people. I sit outside of the council.
You don't take the title of king. You're not King
No.
Caius?
Nope. I'm condemning the king. His arrogance led to this downfall.
Vox.
Fair
No,
enough.
haven't you seen the papers? This is Kaios the generous, Kaios
Kaios the
the
kind.
humble.
The savior.
Kaios is not here to be king. I think you guys know who's going to be in charge.
Is it Aaron?
No,
Is it
it's-
Grinch?
Corbin.
It's Kaios. Kaios is going to be in charge, either through blackmail or favors or just having allies, just genuine allies. Kaios is still going to be in charge, but technically the power is going to come from the council.
What'd you do in
Hmm.
your solo game? Agana?
Agana slept a lot.
Dang.
Exciting.
You didn't write a
Thrilling.
letter to your werewolf friend. You were supposed to set up a meeting.
Bruh.
We
That
even
letter
needed
was
you to
gone
do
and
something.
sent for a long time.
Well, then what did you
and-
do for 10 days? You didn't follow up on it?
No,
didn't go
I
call her up and be
already
like, "What up?"
explained this to you.
You're a blood
was
mage.
waiting
Why
for
didn't
your
you go help with
reply.
pain?
Nobody asked.
Yeah.
I think
dropped
you
the
just
ball.
ignored Discord for a week.
No, I didn't.
Okay.
So
How'd
nobody.
I ignore Discord when I messaged you personally?
Nobody asked me what I want. Like, I didn't ask anybody what I wanted to do. I just said I'm gonna go deal with Ground Town.
Yeah, I just told the GM what I wanted to do. He was like, let's run a game.
Yeah. I said, I'm taking House Pain. That's my bitch. Let's go.
See, that's what the message was about, was House Pain. And then Conrad was like, I got something in mind with that. And I was like, oh yeah, let me hear it. And nothing.
Yeah, well, your last 3 pages of messages to me are about building a PC, so.
All right. Where are we? I assume we're all meeting at your guys' brand new castle that Kaios had created.
Woo!
So,
We got a new joint.
so how
Yeah,
how many days was it between
I want the place with the big closet.
the game?
Gotta figure out
Like,
dinner.
what's the timeline of the games?
What do you mean?
Like,
That'll happen in
Oh,
10 days.
okay. What came first, second, and third? Or
right? Was it all over the course simultaneous of 10 days, or?
yeah. Well, I think timeline wise, you and Kaios, like you finished yours as Kaios left, and then Mazik did it in between.
Because mine didn't take too terribly long. As
No.
far as like a time intensive thing. Oh, but the other thing that is kind of secondary to this is the arena owner has tentatively agreed to joint exhibitions, but we did kind of get off on the wrong foot. What you don't know about that Grinch is that guy almost died when we showed up in his arena because he kind of baited us. He kind of trapped us.
Yeah. Right.
So
We like fell through the floor and ended up in a fight club, and
my
I almost
line
killed him.
of my line of argumentation to him is that we were all on edge when this first went down because we kind of knew something big was happening, and he kind of kidnapped us into a fight we didn't agree to, so he has to like understand. We reacted defensively, so he tentatively shook hands on a mutual agreement. So there is that. So if you see advertisements for Fight a Mania 1892 or whatever, it will be because that is moving forward. But there we go. Back at the house. Tell us about this new castle, Kaios.
It's kind of bare bones. it gives us a place outside of the city. It's built. So the entrance to our castle grounds, our courtyard, utilizes the hole in the wall. So symbolically, we have turned what was a weakness in Nyland's defenses and in their previous rulership into a new stronghold that belongs to, well, me, us, savior of Nyland. So not only is the hole in the wall fixed, it now leads to our castle.
Symbolic. As he was
Um,
saying, it's pretty bare bones. In the 10 days they gave him that the mages had, the summoner mages and the Mason Guild, they built you kind of a foundation, and you can add on to it later. But right now it's kind of a bunch of walls and a roof with bedding and basic amenities.
I'm gonna get him set on my jacuzzi.
And they have another guy there.
Yeah.
Ooh, can we have a blood pool?
I did.
Sure.
We have a blood pool. Like, look at us. You think we can't have a blood pool? If we want a
it
blood
goes
pool, we'll get a
without-
blood pool.
It goes without saying that the
Where's
ground town
And Amy
denizens
was
are free
remembering.
flowing
Oh, he's
into
Specifically O positive.
Nyland, and specifically
He
there
really
is
did
a
back on
staircase in the dead center of
He's back
Nyland
on
that leads to
Twitter.
Ground Town. Apparently, it was always there. It would just shut up.
Like, if you don't know,
Yes, the king flipped a lever, and the town square of Nyland had shifted into a staircase that leads down into Ground Town.
What?
So you guys no longer have to go through the church or the underground hole that leads to the arena. You've got a staircase straight to the center.
Nice.
What is the play? Do you guys have? I assumed you were going up north. Am I correct?
It
Uh,
depends how urgent for me it is to see the wise wildemoose.
About your curse.
Oh, actually, Gringe, do you have the axe? The color axe?
Somebody do.
So yes.
Just say yes.
Say yes, Grinch.
So yes.
Yes.
Good.
Aaron, upon seeing the new castle and seeing Gringe and the whole gang, your curse mark begins emanating a blue light, and it starts to actually burn you. You begin feeling like writhing pain from your curse mark.
Oh shit.
like crazy OCD, so I don't know if it's
And the axe that Grinch is holding, glows that blue light. It was glowing before.
I ask
Is that
Corbin,
like my
what's
dad's
going
curse
on?
mark?
Oh,
I heard two things.
Hmm.
What
I heard a hello,
what'd you-
Moto.
what did you say, John?
I was asking if his curse mark looks like Dad's curse mark.
The curse mark
The old man's got a
is
curse too.
engraved into his flesh is an axe, a sword, a dagger, and a bow with a circle around it.
Dad's got one of those.
Wait, what? Hold on. What?
Yeah.
oh.
Yeah.
Wait, what? What do you mean? Hold on.
What do I? He's got the same mark. He said he had a problem, a curse. He was dealing with.
Yeah, but there's more to that curse, right?
Hmm.
If I remember being told correctly, it's like the curse of an ancient power.
Yeah, the old vampire.
It can be a source. Yeah, like the true, I don't know, true vampire, the one vampire. I don't know.
The first vampire.
The first. It's a source of great power, but you lose yourself at the same time.
Did so you guys have talked to the moose? I guess.
No.
Wait, no.
No. I haven't talked to Moose.
Yeah, I didn't either.
So
I don't really like that
Probably
guy.
should.
He's growing on me. But seriously, I didn't even know this was a thing. Like it wasn't something I've ever noticed before. But if your dad has one, did he say what he was gonna do about it?
I don't know yet.
No, I forget how Caius learned about it. You learned about it from your dad, and the moose
Yep.
talked to the elk. You're making me think it's a moose. The elk talked to Aaron.
This is the problem.
You told me that Mazik told me.
Yes, Mazik told you
Yeah, there we go.
because you remember
Yeah.
Mazik.
I
You
did,
met. Yeah.
Mhm.
Forgot I had the problem of like playing you guys and forgetting
Yep.
what exactly happened.
Oh yeah, you guys told me a bunch of shit,
Yeah,
personal things.
dirty little secrets. Gringe, the axe, the light it emanates brighter, and the blue humanoid figure sort of levitates off of it onto the ground, and sees Aaron's curse mark and starts cheering with glee. It's like, yay, perfect. We just need 3 more, and we can awaken the old one. And you all see this.
Oh.
Oh, so we can all see this.
Oh.
You
Man, I'm
terrifying little
I'm a loss for names on all the little tokens up there in honesty.
Let me move everyone to their new castle. Sorry. Let's
How many motherfuckers in this realm need to be awoken?
All of them. They sleeping.
Apparently, this campaign is called Zelda: Everyone's Awakening. Holy!
Everyone's tired, man. It's nighttime all the time
That
here.
just looks to Chaos, and like, what should I do about this? Like, do I try and like stab it or something?
No,
Looking
where's
for
Corbin?
Boss.
What else is that?
We need Corbin. Corbin, answer questions.
Corbin cannot see you right now. Corbin is with his parents. He's busy.
It's bring your kid to work day.
The figure
That's what
actually
Chaos always did.
the figure touches your curse mark, Aaron, and
Uh-oh.
the pain goes away, but the blue doesn't. It's continuing to emit the blue glow. So from now on, wherever you go, you've got a -2 when rolling stealth because you're constantly emitting blue light.
It's
Dang.
been like
Oh.
Sting. Only one that works for a round.
It's good thing he wasn't very stealthy to begin with.
Can he cover it up and it like, you can't see if you just cover it up?
Shut up.
It's that bright.
Is that right? Okay.
Well, I guess I'm going to address the little figure since we don't have Corbin. Excuse me, little magical apparition. How do we
Hello.
get rid of these curse marks?
Is that me?
Yeah.
There's a moose in the forest you could go ask. We don't got to use the dino excuse. So a little house elf approaches and says, "Let me observe that."
We have house
Yeah.
elves now.
Yeah. He's a slave that you
I'm
bought.
gonna give Gobby a sock.
Next
And
time
he,
we talk to the elk, we should give them a whispering stone.
Yeah,
that
just-
elk needs to-
Did you
He-
just free my house elf? You had better quit
Hang on,
that.
you think that works here? You think that works here?
You just gave Dino a sock.
You
Dino
think that
is
works
free.
in Nyland?
Okay, Drench, kill that house elf.
Done.
Done.
You drive your axe into the skull of the house elf, and its brother comes out and says, that he was useless anyway. Let me observe the curse mark. I'll do it even better.
Hope everyone understands that's the price of freedom around here. So quit fucking around.
And then Aaron mutters to himself, "The sweet release of death."
and it'll stand up on a stool and adjust its little monocle thing and like look at it and inspect it.
Monocular.
Binocular.
And it says, "Huh, this is the curse of the old one. How'd you get this, big boy?"
How do you know so much? Who are you?
"Oh, I'm just a friendly house elf.
Who those things?
My friend, my god, the wise being, told me about these."
Oh, he's a follower of the wise being. Oh, so he asked the moose.
Oh no, I don't leave the.
It's an elk.
Not a fan of all these know-it-all slaves.
I mean, I don't go behind your back and read books and talk to elk out in the woods, sir. Please don't. It's fine. I was just joking around, sir.
Grinch off with his head.
Grinch, handle it.
The only thing he says
Grinch
is,
smiles
"Done."
and beheads this one too.
Done.
The head
Next.
rolls onto the head rolls out the door, and his body lays lifeless on the ground.
Hyos, the Red King.
Yeah, let this be a lesson. I don't pay you slaves to know shit.
The rest of the house elves look, and then they turn around and go clean shit because they do not want to help out after what just happened.
Two
They wanna-
dead bodies just trying to help.
I don't blame him.
All right, but apparently we need to go see the moose.
Okay.
Elk.
I wonder if Moose has a friend that's a squirrel.
Do you
Elk.
need to
Yeah,
bring a gift or something?
a
Yeah,
squirrel.
the Whispering Stone.
You want to give the elk a whispering stone? It's a it's a god.
We don't always have
Why do we need to go there and
clean
talk
them.
to him?
All right.
Those with the amulets can guide everyone to the moose safely through the dark forest.
Elk.
No, oh yeah, elk. Sorry,
Got you.
is that where we're going? Are we going to see Mr.
Well-
Wise Being?
Let's take stock of the rest of our events real quick.
Okay.
So this would. All right. We were just handling a whole bunch of werewolves and the werewolf king god or whatever who was going to wake up and destroy an island. So, like, are we just putting that on hold?
No, I think it's a matter of, as you say, taking stock of our events.
Yeah.
All I know right now is there's another thing trying to wake up.
Does this thing hurt? Is it killing you?
The pain is soothed.
I'm gonna scrutinize it with my magic sight. Death
Okay.
sight. Is it gonna kill him? It's got an expiration date.
There is no expiration date right now. Dun dun dun. Although with your magic sight, can you roll something for me? Roll your sight.
I can.
Scrutinize
Are you-
it. Oh, that was really good. You do know it's a curse, and you do know that he will die if something doesn't happen, but you don't know when. The death aura, similar to a death aura you saw before, emanates from the curse. The curse mark, excuse me.
Death aura. Oh, okay. Man, where's Corbin?
Where is he?
He better be here next week.
He won't be here next week.
Where is he tonight? Is he working?
Nope.
He doesn't want to play.
He wants to hang out.
Oh. That's strange. Steven don't miss Fridays.
The last thing I heard was, "You gonna be mad if I don't play?"
Yeah, I called him. Okay. I don't necessarily want to put your death curse or the curse of your father, Mazik,
Right.
on hold. Kind of seems like we have two of these bastards waking up at the same time, and I would like to put one in the ground for good before switching to the other.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
I
GM,
understand.
I messaged you, but you could just tell me. Was there any update on that letter for the meeting of the Wolf King's son?
What do you mean?
Well, I messaged
Oh,
Lilith.
from Lilith to you?
Yeah, yeah.
No, no update.
Okay.
I think I'm looking at it this way. That's fine until we figure out that, like, oh, the death curse is progressing, and the expiration date is like Tuesday, whereas
You feel fine. The only thing that's like been kind of alarming is that it burned until the axe touched your mark.
okay, and the fact that I'm lit up and gotta figure out how to sleep now with light in my face.
Well,
Yeah, blue light too. You'll never sleep.
Basic. How's
Yes.
your dad handling this curse?
Well, he's stoic as to kind of be expected. You know how Dad is. He's
Wonder if I
it's
I
hard to
could
read
kinda-
sometimes. He keeps everything pretty
You
close to
would
the
say
chest.
he's not very curse concerned.
I wouldn't say he's not concerned. I'd say that he tries to put on a good face about it.
would
Well,
creeping shade
But
or
he doesn't
Shroud.
show weakness.
that
cover
settles it.
that?
You can't
that
out
light?
stoic the stoic.
Hmm.
So
Mm-hmm.
we head on to busting werewolves in the chops.
He did seem Mazik.
Yes.
You are right. He did seem a little what's the word? He's not crazy concerned, like he didn't look afraid, but he did seem worried. Like nervous is probably the best word. But he did play it off.
That's
Okay.
the old man.
So what's the move on the werewolves? What do we know? What do we find?
Now, go get some tissue so I can.
I don't know. I think the next action or next thing that needs to happen is we need to talk with the werewolf rebels and the other son.
No, it won't. Dang.
Can we trust them?
Well, I mean, no, I don't think so. We may be going up there to kill him if that's what we need to do to end all this.
Who? Who we killing?
The werewolf.
The rebel?
Yeah.
If it comes to that,
I mean, if it comes to that, that's fine.
don't tell me you're more loyal to the mutts than to us, huh?
No, just
Or-
the white one.
Okay. So or
Just the white-
do
just the
say
white
that. Do tell us that now.
After
While I have a pile of bodies that's getting cleaned up.
after watching two house elves get conked for trying to help.
I don't care about any of them but the albino.
What's your god of knowledge telling you right now?
Do you have a is it a fetish thing with you, Agana?
She's my best friend.
Oh, okay. Furry. Yeah, I get it.
Yes.
You got friends that are werewolves?
So
Just the one. We grew up
you're
together.
telling me just to put this all out on the table. You're telling me that your best friend let thousands of wolves into our walls with no warning?
No,
She's a
she
rebel.
was behind it.
She's a
Yeah,
rebel.
She's a rebel.
And she couldn't
She's
get
against the Wolf King.
she couldn't get a notice to you?
She's a rebel. She does what she wants.
She's the one that killed the king.
You're gonna tell me that she saved me, huh?
Yes.
Saved me
Then
from
went into
what?
the portal.
Exactly.
Do you not recall that?
Wait, she went into the portal?
Did she not go into the portal? I believe she went into the portal.
She went in the portal with all the other
I
wolves
don't think she
in the
did.
portal?
No, she
Oh,
did not.
no.
Okay.
But you're saying she saved me, right? That's your line.
No, not necessarily saved you, but put the end to the king's reign. Do I think she saved you in the aspect you couldn't handle yourself? No. Because you are fully capable of handling yourself, I know.
She once again stopped that which I am begging for. That's all I'm saying. I guess.
What? How does she once again stop something? She didn't stop something the first time you met her.
Do you know how many times I've been this close to seeing what death is like? To meeting my.
Well, first of all, you can't blame her for stopping something that she hasn't stopped before. You can't say once again she stopped it. Like that's not a thing. She hasn't stopped you from dying before. And if you want to die, just tell Kaios, hey Kaios, make me a zombie. Boom, done.
Yeah, what's going on here, Aaron? Do you have a death wish?
Like,
It's just becoming. It's becoming painful.
Oh, get some stuff
to
now.
watch all this carnage
Amazing, you got your spirit ready.
And-
We can handle this right now.
and decay all my natural family, the family that I should have grown old alongside, left me not long after I became a vampire, or cast me aside, I guess would be a better word. And it's just, we watch mortals clamber for fame, notoriety, and even among our own kind, they clamber to be king and they backstab and it's just feeling a bit
So pretty.
unnatural to live forever.
So pretty.
Do you really think you're gonna live forever?
Is that part of this
Lena, you're so pretty.
affliction? This gift?
Lena, you're so pretty.
I would not confuse an immortal lifespan with being invincible.
What the frick is your problem?
Your term can come to end quickly and easily.
Really, they all do eventually.
What are you going to do with your life that you've been given?
Exactly what I've been doing.
Well, if you feel all that time is wasted,
It's not wasted as much as it seems insignificant. I need to find something more. And maybe that's where we're headed.
Yeah.
Maybe saving Nyland and putting it on the right course is the first step to something more. Not for the sake of my own notoriety, but for the sake of doing something significant after being giving something significant.
Beautiful words.
So we kill the rebels.
What?
What?
Not if it's not. Not if it's not necessary. Like, why kill the rebels?
Because they're wolves.
So you're telling me all wolves are the same?
No.
I'm saying they have to prove it.
Right. If it's not necessary, we leave them alive. What happens if we could sway them to join the house? And the house's cause. And then we have a wolf army as well.
The house's cause, sure, but they'll never fly the banner of Nile. This is and always will be a vampire city.
Well,
You're
even
just
beyond
racist.
that.
Well, you just invited the mushrooms in.
Exactly.
I gave the mushrooms passage into town. Don't get confused. Jerry didn't get a seat on the council. He's just an ambassador.
Well, I just gave him a seat on the council.
As
I wanted to say
mushroom
that we,
ambassador?
given how much backstabbing and betrayal we see, even within our own people in our own city, what is the road like to trust the wolves? We can barely trust each other.
Then we
And
give
there's a
them the
road
same
of
amount of
control.
trust as we trust the others. They'll be no different.
We don't know
Yep.
unless we talk to him. That much. For that part, Agana is right. We don't know where they stand. We know that if they get too helpful, Grinch isn't opposed to putting an axe in their skull. So,
Yeah, then house elves is warm up.
Do we have any idea where the rebel werewolves are?
Yes, they are in a small village up in the cold land. In the cold lands.
Okay.
But they're up in the cold.
Okay, well, we have a fork in the road. Two directions. I'm not particular to which one we pursue.
I don't think it would hurt to investigate both before choosing one. If I was in your shoes.
It might take the whole game.
Fair enough. I'm just saying, like, the key for information.
You're right. The moose is close. Let's go talk to the moose.
Right.
Elk.
Elk.
Aaron
So,
keeps saying moose.
That's because Aaron's dumb.
Those
even guys on
with
hoofs.
the
I would
necklace. I
resent
think.
that remark if it wasn't true.
I think the only ones with necklaces are Mazik and Agana, unless Aaron has one.
Yeah, I was there.
Okay. You guide Gringe and Kaios safely through the dark forest.
Did the
And
necklaces have their names on it? I hope his says Iran.
it does say Aaron. Cannon.
Cannon.
Let's get Gringe out here. And you go to the spot you met the wise being before, only to find nothing but... Oh shit, wrong thing. Fuck, a moose!
It is a moose.
Oh fuck. Well, he's forever stuck on the map layer.
Oh no. What'd you do, buddy?
I put him on the map layer on accident.
You can you go to the map layer and then right click him and you can move him.
Oh really?
I don't think you've come with us before, Gringe, to meet this being of the woods.
Is there any particular etiquette that I need to know?
I don't know. If there is, I'm not sure what it is. It is a powerful being, to be sure, but I don't think it's dangerous. I don't think it means us any harm.
He did fight us one time.
And if it does,
That
what
was
are our
to train
chances
us.
of killing it?
Barely.
Well, I don't think it was training us. It was talking shit while he beat the crap out of us.
He wasn't talking shit. He was giving you hints on how to fight the boss. That you
Yeah, we
didn't
didn't
take.
even
He did
those
help us. He
things.
did help us beat the werewolves, which is fair. He did try to help us beat the werewolves, so I'll give him that credit.
You wait there for a while, and the elk shows up and sees Aaron, and switches into his visage form, which is a human with elk antlers. And he
There's a human form.
Yeah,
Ooh.
no token for it though. I'm not that. My production value is not that high.
I didn't know about this form. Is this an Aaron form? Aaron, are you getting frisky with the? Oh, moose! I get it.
He says, Aaron, I've been expecting you after our talk. You brought friends. I didn't know people like to watch.
Oh,
I don't
Maid's
go
raised an
any-
eyebrow, like,
I don't go anywhere alone these days, Moose.
Well, how's your curse mark doing? I know we talked about it briefly.
Aaron shows the blue glow of his curse mark and says, there was a sprite, fairy, I don't know,
Lance,
axe spirit
stop.
that said something about awakening the old one and
Oh.
3 more.
So you met.
Grinch. Yeah, Grinch, show him the axe spirit.
Uh,
I shake my axe to try and shake it out.
the
Just
blue
like
person.
trying to throw it out, just like you see me just like shaking the axe out on the ground, like I'm trying to, throw something out of the axe, basically.
The blue person falls out of the axe and hits the ground. He says, "Ow! The fuck was that for?" And sees the wise being, stands up and blows a raspberry at it. It's like, this fucker again.
what the hell?
And the elk says, "I see," and we'll walk over to Grinch and say, "You wield the axe known as Blue. Where did you get the artifact?"
Corpse
Found
of
Back of a truck.
the yeah, on the corpse of what is it, grandson
Yes,
or the
grandson.
son of the king, grandson
Rip.
of the king of the werewolves.
I see. Peculiar. And he will stomp out Blue, and the essence will go back into the axe. Just like he slams his hooves on the head of Blue, crushing it into dust, and the dust will fly back into the axe. Because no, I do not want to talk to myself. And he'll approach Aaron again and say, "Whatever you do, stay away from the 3 other artifacts until we can know for sure what awakening the old one will do."
What about the other curse bearers?
How many are there?
There are 4 current curse bearers. You, Lauren Renfield, and 2 others who live in Dayside. My sister knows who they are. I do not.
Is there a number of it meets that will meet the conditions?
Well, to my knowledge, there's 4 weapons and 4 bearers. I believe
Matches.
once the 4 bearers meet with the 4 weapons, the lock in the ruins will open. Other than that, no one's been able to open the ruins.
What
It's
happens
been-
if there's only 3 bearers?
He'll glance at you, Grinch, and say, "Well, there's not 3 bearers. There's 4. There's never
Oh
been
no, I'm
3.
thinking that what happens if we just kill one of the bearers? Is it still gonna work?
Yeah, will the curse mark transfer? Is what?
Yeah, I guess.
When the
We'll shrug and say, "Well, there's 2 spares."
when the mark is either expires or the bearer dies, natural or not, the mark will find a new host.
Done. We're killing the marks.
Who is this old one?
The old one is the first vampire. It is said that he ruled the world. He ruled over dayside, twilight, and nightside.
Elena.
He was not a great leader.
Why are we killing the marks? They're just going to
We just
transfer to new
asked
hosts.
about it. We just asked what happens. We didn't say we
I
would.
just
We
want to know what happened if it would.
No,
Yeah, we
Organa
just
said
checking
we're
it.
killing
we,
them.
so that way we can get that way we can become the host and we're in control of it.
I don't
Oh,
think he
and-
described a Highlander situation.
Yeah.
I
Sid
don't
is
think
more
I
of a
think it
curse.
changes randomly, right? It isn't
Okay,
like
look-
just got
Yeah.
kill him, I get the
Look,
curse,
look,
right?
It's like this,
I
right?
thought it was.
Just keep killing people until you get it. There's
Okay.
like
Yeah.
10
You're
billion
right.
people on this planet.
Organa,
I mean,
Try again next time. 1 in a billion out
There's a
there.
lot of numbers, but
I'll ask
He-
the Moose Spirit to clarify.
Just
Where does the mark go? Does it go to the person that slayed the mark holder, or
No, it does not.
okay?
so
The old one picks his hosts or his vessels very, very carefully.
So I just want to be clear though. If we were to kill everybody on the planet until we were the last 4 standing, then the 4 bearers are there, and the old one wakes up. Like it's not a good play.
No, you also have to have the weapons with the bearers, right? So we can go take some of the other weapons instead as well, right?
we could lead a weapon somewhere else.
Can we destroy the weapon?
Well, we don't know.
The incentive is he wants to scare the vessel with death to lead them on the journey of finding the bearers and the weapons.
Elena.
My lord, we should seize some of the weapons, so they must come to us, and any bearer trying to take them, we will just slay.
We
Wait.
got one.
Gringe is wielding a weapon. He doesn't
Yeah.
bear the curse. So does that mean that his curse holder is going to come after his weapon?
His curse holder is standing with you.
Oh, that's right. They're both blue. Oh, wait. Well, you described a bunch of other colors, I think, in the beginning.
Because he didn't know which he didn't know which merit I was gonna choose,
Oh, okay.
so he left his options open.
Oh.
Stop.
What
You
color the
understand
axe
me.
was.
That's why.
Not to see your face
Okay,
again.
got it.
Yes. The curse bearers become ever more powerful the longer they bear the curse. But their pain and suffering becomes more and more unrelenting. And they will die. But you, Aaron, I believe you will be fine. But to free yourself from this curse, I'm afraid.
He's already dead.
Well, and he's already kind of suffering from depression, so.
It's a side effect. Side effects include depression, anxiety, heart attack, death again.
So if Aaron dies, the curse will move on. It'll leave him.
Yes, it will. But that is something I do not wish to happen.
Kaios is going to look at you like, problem solved. Look,
Well, Moose, we had this talk already. Death
I
doesn't
can-
scare me.
Relieve you from undeath if that's the route we want to take.
And so could we.
I don't know. The idea that maybe this is all coalescing into I'm supposed to use the power of the curse right up until the last moment and then free myself when it matters the most. But at the same time, I free me and what, shackle somebody else? That doesn't seem like ideal.
Perhaps when we have the strength, we'll just summon the old one and just slay him instead.
I have a
All beings
question.
have an end. May we be his end then.
I have a question though, Moose. At about our other problem.
Okay, Aran, I'm listening.
If the werewolves had my weapon, then were they trying to summon the old one? Is the old one sympathetic to their cause? Do they even know what they're doing?
No, I think knowing the intelligence of wolves, the dumb grandson picked it up thinking it would be an upgrade. But I doubt he was cursed.
It was shiny.
I knew I liked you, Elk. Speaking of those wolves, though.
He said elk.
He did say elk.
He said it. I win the game. Continue.
Hey, he earned my respect. He called wolves stupid. What can I say?
Yeah, Ghana.
I don't mean that they're
That's funny.
stupid. I'm saying typically they're not smart.
Right, and I'm not saying that they're ugly, but typically they're not pretty. I hear you. I hear you. Speaking of wolves, though, have you seen any of the rebels come down from the cold lands and through this way? It is close to home. We want to make sure that these woods stay safe and free.
I've not seen wolves since we first met. I know that the rebels are going to stay north for a while, but I believe they're planning an attack soon.
Attack on what?
Titan.
Kendrick, he still lives.
How long do we have to deal with this cursed problem?
You've got a few years before you topple over. You should be fine. The only thing that will speed up your death is finding another bearer and another weapon. Once again, urging you to find them as quickly as possible.
And you can't tell us where they are exactly?
I know
Neither
the
one of us.
dagger. I know the dagger lies within the north region of Nightside. Other than that, I don't know who has it or what. Green is the dagger.
Well, I think that settles it for now. We'll go deal with the wolves. Come visit my dream sometime, Elk. It was nice to talk to somebody who understands.
Stay safe, Aaron, and friends. You'll do good to lead Nyland, Aaron. You're doing good things.
Thank you. Alright, so I guess we'll head back through the forest and on to
Leave it alone.
the
Leave
cold
that
lands.
alone.
Is there anything
Record.
anybody needs
Leave it
to
alone.
buy, pick up, or otherwise?
What did I
I
say?
did a bunch of shopping last game.
I wasn't going to mention it in front of the elk, but
You understand
when
me?
we're away from the forest, I am going to ask Mazik. Your dad didn't have a weapon, did he? Didn't mention one?
Not that I saw, no.
Did he show you the mark?
Yes.
What was his mark?
Now, see, I feel like I should know that, and I don't remember. Because it was new, and I didn't have any context for it back then.
Oh yeah, I hear you. You didn't know to ask which part of it was
Yeah.
pronounced or literal.
Didn't he just tell
Right.
us that the mark was the 4 weapons?
Right,
Yeah,
but-
he had all 4
But
on there.
there, when I chose my Bastion merit, the axe lit up for me. So I knew that even before right now, I knew I was attached to the axe.
I was
No, I don't remember
wondering
which
what
one it
weapon
was.
he's aligned to.
Jimmy, which one was? Did he have one? Yeah, we had one picked.
Oh, that was glowing, or the
Yeah.
yeah,
he
the
had one that
sword.
was like
The sword.
sword. Okay.
Not the dagger.
Sword it is.
The sword was red.
Okay. I was trying to make sure we weren't going to run into his weapon.
Mhm.
So now I'm confused.
Well,
Is
even
he
if we did,
supposed to
that's
be
okay,
one?
though, right?
Is he one from the light side? Because he said there were two on the dark side, two on the light side. In your father's
Yeah.
mark. So,
He's in the twilight.
well, okay, that's not light or dark. So
It's in the
hell
middle.
doing?
But hang on, though, because we know the two on the dark side are A, Aaron, and B, the one with the dagger in the north, right?
The weapon's there. We don't know who has it.
Okay,
Or
the weapon,
if-
right. We're going to track 8 targets here.
So he's telling us where the weapons are, not the cursed guys.
Yes.
Because I thought we asked him about the curse holders.
Do you want some act right?
He did say Lauren Renfield and 2 others. He didn't
Well,
say-
Lauren Renfield was also a House Temper guy, so he lived in the night side, so that he also counts as living. Like, you know what I mean? Like 2 there, 2 here.
So how long has this guy been asleep, actually?
Oh, he predates the houses, the Wolf King, Nyland, all that.
And this curse moves them all to get their weapon and then come together, actually?
Yes.
And this hasn't happened yet? Jesus.
No.
What a shitty plan the guy's
Right,
got,
that's-
apparently.
That's the... Well, you got to figure, this is like a primordial GPS. GPS not
Yeah, I
great
love
as
you.
it is. It's getting better, but it's not perfect. So primordial GPS is probably like, turn left, wrong turn, make U-turn at the nearest forest crossing.
So you got to go next to this tree, which is next to that tree, which is over by that tree,
Yeah.
and it should be under that tree.
All right, so
Mhm,
we gotta
by
go.
the tree.
We gotta go to the rebel camp. All right, I would. We don't need any survival.
Oh, the rebels have a
gear.
king as well?
The
They have a
rebel
leader,
camp.
but not a king.
We don't have to.
All right, we're going to the. Oh shit! Sorry, I slipped and fell and almost died.
Try to avoid that.
Well, I want to go back to Nyland. I mean, we need to grab soldiers and stuff.
All right.
I want to talk, or at least write mail to a couple of master mages.
Do we want to? Is there any reason to meet with the council to let them know what the plan is? Is there any reason to like let them know or not?
See, that make no sense.
Right, we could write them. Right, we got mail.
Hey, you. Sorry.
Mm-hmm. Magical
Right,
mountain.
we got our way and just mail them.
It's so easy.
I just didn't know if it was important enough to call a meeting, or if we're just cool with writing the mail and dipping out. I don't care either way.
Do we want to include them? Perhaps some of them will wish to turn coats and see a new leadership come in, uniting of the world again.
You know, he had the world in devastation.
I mean, you didn't say he ruled the world in
People's
devastation. You just said he was a poor leader, right?
To denounce the evils of truth and love.
something stars above.
To extend our reach to the stars above. Come on.
There's the Wolf King, and the Old One, in Iran.
Wait, he's an old one? Is it freaking what's his face from the other? Is this cursed guy the robot from the other game?
Cursed guy, the robot from the other game.
Curse guy the robot. No, it's not Doll.
It's not
Oh,
Doll.
That's it.
Steven,
That's
how
it.
late are you staying up?
Doll's not an old one anyway.
Yeah, he was a robot.
He was a little robot, and everyone loved him.
Yeah, more or less.
Okay, so we're sending mail. What do you, or are we calling a council meeting?
Yeah, I don't think we need a council meeting. Definitely going to tell the people in House Temper that we're leaving because, I mean, they should know we work with them, and I'm going to tell people where I'm going since I am trying to become the central figure of an island.
Okay.
I do want to. I'm going to write that letter, which I messaged you to that one mage, and then I want to go talk to the divination master in. Well, I want to say House Rain, but that's not. I want to talk to House Nyland's
The House
divination
Rain
master.
division of House Rain.
That was Rain to join, not Rain to pain. Sorry, I was an idiot.
I kind of want to take off ahead of the party to
Oh.
the rebels before they get there.
That's suspicious. Do you want to tell us why?
Yeah, what's going on?
Because I kind of feel like showing up with force and numbers is going to send the wrong impression of just a meeting.
Are you sure it's safe?
If it is, it is, and if it isn't, it isn't. But I have Lilith there, and I have faith that she could get me out of it if it wasn't safe.
I'm talking about getting to it, friend. I'm not talking about the camp.
I'm not worried about
the-
getting to it.
Oh,
I'm a shadow mage. I can hide in shadows.
I remember an intro that said, "Got to be real diligent to get to the camp." You weren't here for that, but
Oh, let me go ahead and post that.
that,
I just don't want us to show up there and this wolf leader just be like, "Oh, look, vampire army. Let's fight."
Well, if he doesn't do that, then we're good, because we're not going up there like, "Rush him, boy." I don't plan on doing that either.
I'm sure we can create a banner of negotiation. I'm sure things exist we can carry.
White flag, just be French.
That's not negotiation.
Yeah, we can carry the banners from House Nyland.
On the table.
I'm thinking more of like a semaphore or something that that gives out that we're here for to negotiate. Parlay.
Okay,
that's
so
what I
given
want
this
to do.
isn't,
If anybody
Yeah.
wants to come with me, feel free. So that's what
Yeah.
I want to do.
Where are
Okay.
you going? You're
I'm coming with you, and I'm bringing my army.
What I'm talking about right there.
where are you going?
I
Wants
want to
to-
jump
he
ahead
wants
of the
to go
party
ahead.
and get there before them, specifically because I don't want them to be like, "Look, army," and then we get into a big old fight.
Oh, all
We're
right.
trying to become allies.
All right. But then Caius is coming with you and bringing an army.
Exactly.
No, you can go, but as soon as you get kidnapped and we have to rescue you, then you lose your solo privileges.
That's
Deal.
where I'm at. As the head of security, I will advise you this is deemed an unsecure mission, and as captains have been known to do around here, wildflowers or whatever.
What? Wildflowers?
Well,
Sean, you can go alone, but you will not participate
Oh,
in
wild
things such
spirits.
as
I think is what the other captain said.
Sean, you- Sean, you can go alone, but you won't participate in things like roleplay moments on the way there, combat, or treasure finding.
That's fine.
damn. He said, "Fuck y'all, treasure. I don't want your shit anyway."
He says you can do this, but you can't play the game. He's like, deal.
This is what I always wanted.
I mean, I guess I did just say you can't play the game. You won't be able to play the game until they get there. I'm just letting you know.
Well, but
I think that means nothing's going to happen until we get there.
No, there's no point of going alone.
No. I will message things like conversations that you have there in your player
Okay.
channel, but
Okay.
on-screen time won't happen.
Right. I can role play in
Your character
typing,
chat.
That's fine.
Okay. Yeah.
Is it not good enough that, like, you just
You can put it away.
can
Yeah,
we just
you
send
can.
you out ahead like a scout to go talk to them first?
Yeah, like we can travel together, and then you go ahead. When we get to the end zone, like we'll wait down the block. You go up and talk to your boy, and then we'll come up. Right? You can't even bring them to us if you want to meet that way, right?
I don't even know why.
But there's
it's
no
not good
reason we
enough
need to
that-
travel apart.
I don't even know why it's not
Yeah.
good enough that we just don't say explicitly. That's not what we're here for. We don't plan on coming with that aggression, and then seeing how they react.
Traveling with a small force through the wilderness just seems like a good idea on this place. Just because, let's face it, this is a
So what you're saying is show up and then parlay.
You can go ahead and meet him with your by yourself first. That's cool. Go ahead, right? We don't need to
That's
travel.
what I'm
We don't need to
saying.
travel
Show
apart.
up and then parlay. All right,
Yeah.
that'll work too. We can do
Okay.
that.
Glad I got you back on the team.
All right.
I wasn't a part of another team.
Well,
Well, you didn't want to be a part of this one.
Got a team werewolf looking at.
Cheeks are burning.
So what I'm gonna do while Kaios is talking to the different members of the house, I'm going to establish a guard rotation as well as work with Gringe to gather up the forces that we're taking on the road.
Yeah, Gringe will take care of the more logistics and overall, like how the camp or army moves and logistics of them and their rotation. But I assume you'll have the more personal bodyguards in hand for Kaios.
Works for me.
Cool. How many are you bringing to the Coldlands?
All of them. We're making this as difficult for Ghana as possible.
All of them.
That is 7,500 soldiers.
No, I don't think we're bringing that many.
I think we're just taking the personal soldiers of us, right?
I don't think we need to take everybody. I'm not like trying to march
The army.
A lot of
the
mouths to
army.
feed in
Yeah,
a place that I
do
described
we-
as desolate.
Well, a lot of them can be undead.
True.
Right. How long of a journey do we expect this to be?
Carriageman can take you halfway, and then you'll have to go on foot.
The carriageman can take an army?
Well, there's multiple carriages.
He's got multiple carriages? Shit, this guy's cool as fuck. He's got like, I don't know why he isn't like Nyland fucking FedEx.
Hold on. The initial number thrown out there was 7,000 people. And you're like,
Yeah, he's got you, bro. He's got your back.
okay.
Got you, man.
you.
I feel like Dino paints himself into a corner and then he doesn't want to back
He just
down.
rolls with it, yeah.
What do you mean we can instantly teleport anywhere in the world? Yeah. I mean, sure.
Yeah, just put yourself in
Only,
the
only most of the way, not the whole
And
way.
I said
gotta
you
walk
had
it.
to be in a box,
Mailbox.
with an address. Yeah.
Yeah.
And it has to be the magical mailbox.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think Aaron fits in the magical mailbox. Corbin might.
Well, hang on. He might if you magic. You gotta get okay. What you do is you get yourself a long straw and a bag of holding. You put him in the bag. You put the straw in his mouth. You put the bag in the box. Done.
Yeah, forget the mage I was going to talk to. I'm going to the portal mage now. We're going to see if we can fit an army in a box.
The portal mage that you don't like. Oh, I mean, I guess there's more than one portal mage.
But in all
Yeah.
seriousness, though, I would say 25, 30.
1,000?
No.
100?
We only have 25, 30,000.
Well, how big is the
We're getting
rebel
there.
camp? Do we think it is? Do we wish to be like a?
No, I think you definitely come with less than the rebel camp, just to show like we're on the back foot here, supposedly. And then if we need to, we
300.
start beating
We're,
heads in.
we take 300 like the movie. It's
Like
a
the
it's a
movie.
personal
Well,
it's a personal guard.
how many wolves do we think there are?
Yeah, so I mean, how many wolves do you think there are?
Yeah, I
I'd
know.
rather just start walking.
How many wolves do you think there are?
Yeah, how many?
How many wolves do you think there are?
Well, no, you tell me. Like intel wise, like how many?
Oh,
like, what numbers have we? Are we expecting?
If they're you think they're so confident that they can actually take on the Wolf King's army that it's upwards of 5,000.
Oh my gosh. Maybe we do march the house
Take
army.
1,000. I'd say take 1,000.
Why? They would slaughter us.
We don't
Yeah,
have
number
Corbin.
4-1.
But we would. That's a large enough number. They would lose a large portion of their army. No one just throws away their army for funsies.
Oh, I like the way you're thinking.
And then we look like we're a delegation to discuss instead of destroy. But we still have a show of force that they are worried about
Scared to attack.
taking losses.
Nice. That's why you're the general.
Way to
And
go.
besides, if it comes to fight, we can take out the leadership. It's not an issue.
That's true. Well, we don't have Corbin.
You do not have Corbin.
All right, go for 2,000 maybe.
Corbin's as much as 2,000 of your soldiers. Yeah, that's true. You fucking murders.
Yeah, let's do 2,000.
Cool. That's a little bit less than half. Or actually, no, that's like a third of your army.
Yeah, but
It's almost half of theirs though. So
exactly. And right, and if they're trying to position themselves in a way that they can win their war, they're not going to want to pick a fight with us because that would ruin their shit.
Right. I like your thinking.
wise decision, my lord.
Yeah, Kaios. That was a great plan, Kaios. You really did a good job calculating that, Kaios. All right, where are we going? We gonna go meet the Caresman?
Sure.
Yeah, let's go meet the.
Apparently they can, send us all over the fucking world.
No, I have this
We should
mage
form
to
the
go
bus
see.
driver though.
I want to go see the divination master
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
before we go because I have questions about. I want him to start working on trying to figure out if there's a way to either find, which is probably a lot easier, or okay, I think I need to talk to two masters.
Okay.
I need to see if the divination master can find these other weapons and these mark bearers, if he can come up with some sort of spell or something.
Real quick before we get down that road, how much did the mushroom people raise for the Nyland Relief Fund?
500,000.
Does that include the 10,000 I put?
510,000.
Ooh.
It's a nice stack.
Character. So these mushroom people. I don't remember hearing about these. What's the deal with these guys? Are they
They're
like
delicious.
Ooh,
paying
tell 'em, Jim.
homage to live nearby? Are we exploiting them? What are they-
They already live nearby. They live under an island, like quite literally. under an island.
literally under an island. Okay.
Yes, they live under an island. And B, first off, their food is fantastic, and
It's actually
second,
stat buff food. by
yeah,
the way.
it's step, yeah, like legitimately, like this is amazing stuff here. And second, they seem like they're willing to work with us. So
So they could actually provide food to the city for the people don't get their blood drank. I guess
The-
you'd say.
They do. There is a restaurant called the Fungal Furnace here.
That was
in
part of
Nyland.
Aaron's terms was to open 3 more fungal furnaces in Nyland and have the ambassador Jerry watch the council meetings.
I like this.
And their food is them. They feed you them.
Yeah. yeah,
What did they eat then?
I don't really know.
Also,
No,
them, I think.
Hasn't been a concern.
They also eat them.
It's a very cannibalistic, relationship.
But like in a
there's-
cute way, like eats your flesh
Yeah.
cutely.
Uh-huh.
and-
I thought it was really funny that eating people was a big problem for some vampires in the party. And I'm like, but we're vampires.
And here I thought we could just, give them the wastes of the people who produce waste, and they were happy with that. Sad.
No, the best part is they don't seem to die in the normal way.
Yeah.
It's one of the Fungal Furnace owners, our favorite one, blue-faced funny guy. He died in the werewolf attack, but was planted in his original
But he's fine.
restaurant
Yeah, he's fine.
and re-sprouted.
Okay. So he's not
He gets knocked down, but he gets up again.
He's like Groot.
these aren't quarter slips or anything, are they?
Sorry?
They're not like
No, I
quarter
don't think
steps,
so.
are they?
No. Not that we know of. I mean, other problem.
That would be
is,
terrifying because y'all ate so many of those fingers.
We ate a ton of them motherfuckers.
What buff food is on the menu if we want to stop and get buff food?
The old buff food.
Because he hasn't made any.
Let me get some fingers.
I haven't made anything new.
What's the lemon zest buff food? The lemon juice?
Oh fuck! I deleted them. The only thing on here, I was gonna make new ones, so I deleted the old ones, and the current ones on here are stuffed mushrooms, sautéed mushrooms, and mushroom spaghetti. But there is no description of what they do.
Why delete the old ones?
Because the idea was that the menu would refresh.
Oh.
This is GM rule number 0. Never delete your old notes.
I know.
Mark them as old.
I know.
It always,
It's always
comes
useful.
But I do remember the fingers gave you +1 dice
Dice?
to anything,
Yeah.
And you
Which
go
was
with
broken.
it.
Yeah,
which was
that's good.
insanely broken. And you could eat 3 at a time, and they came in batches of 10. The zesty lemon juice, I believe, gave you durability, or I think it gave you an energy shield for a little bit.
Something. But I'll just take some fingers. The fingers are OP.
Fix
We're
some
going.
fingers,
We're going to Groundtown. We want to say hi to
No,
Blueface
you're
Funny
not
Guy.
an island, right?
Oh, true. No Blueface Funny Guy.
We'll see him next time, next episode.
Yeah. Hold that promise. I miss him. Sure, you.
We'll get a nice
What?
jacket to go north, though.
Oh, fancy.
Bring out the Mazik winter fit collection.
During my solo game, Dino was adamant. What he's doing to you, because he stuck his tendrils in my hands to do the vision with
Yeah.
the moose. And
Mhm.
then he was adamant to say, what he's doing to you is gentle. Don't kill him. I love him.
I did say that.
That is funny.
So we're buying. Is everyone getting some? They're 2,000 credits for 10. So
Yeah,
and you
it's
can
fine.
only
I'll-
the rule was you can only carry 1 at a time.
Mhm.
Oh wait, I might have them. Wait,
I
Lost
actually
his
want the
name.
energy.
Yeah, wait,
shield.
we know what the fingers are.
they're games. Game. When did you guys go underground? Game 2.
Probably 2 or 3.
I found them.
Yeah.
The fried mushroom fingers grant the user 1 extra dice for each eaten before their roll, and you may only eat up to 3 at a time. And they cost 300 credits. I lied, not 2,000.
Even
And
better.
they're reflective.
Mhm.
Reflexive. Then there's the mushroom and deer stew. The stew smells of home, or whatever your place of comfort is. It brings you great comfort, and most cannot resist the happiness it grants. The meal grants consumer 9 again for 1 hour after consumption, which is 500 credits. And the zesty lemon syrup grants the consumer lesser deflection for 3 hours.
Deflection. That is a good one.
Oh, well, I guess I'm drinking a syrup right now and taking the syrup with me. Because lesser deflection and moderate deflection, you betcha.
He's gonna deflect all day, son.
So Caius, you go to the diviner at the school, and he tells you that I can find the weapons if it's that dire, and I can try to find the mark bearers, but that might be a little bit harder.
Okay.
And the enchantment master says, if you could let me see one of the weapons, I can see what I can do.
Interesting.
Or you experiment on it. He's gonna try different ways to destroy it.
Okay. I'll get back to you on that.
Okay.
We might be coming into possession with one of my. I don't want to leave a Mayax right now because I think Gringe is fond of it, and it's tied to Aaron at the time being. So.
We don't know what happens when you destroy the.
Yeah. So I'll wait till we get the dagger and give that to the enchantment guy to figure out if there's a way to destroy it.
The diviner tells you that the dagger is in possession by a cultist priest up in the cold lands.
A cultist priest. Whoa, okay. There's more people up north than I thought. I thought there were just werewolves and. Yep.
Cold. Werewolves and yep.
He will tell you. This is a good time to give you the description of the cold lands.
Tell us
Exact-
about Iceland.
Where is it? Dark side points of interest. North
It's
side.
not Iceland, it's Greenland.
Oh, okay.
The Cold Lands is a treacherous and unforgiving mountain range located far to the north of Nyland. It is known for its icy peaks, deep ravines, and treacherous blizzards that make it nearly impossible for most creatures to survive. The mountaintops are always blanketed with a thick layer of snow and ice, and the air is cold and thin, making it difficult to breathe. The mountain range is home to a variety of dangerous creatures such as ice giants, frost dragons, and snow leopards, making it one of the most dangerous places in the region. Despite its harsh conditions, the Cold Lands are rumored to be rich in valuable minerals and resources, attracting many adventurers and treasure hunters to brave the dangers and explore the treacherous peaks. And he'll say this cultist priest leads a dangerous cult in the Cold Lands. The cultists of the Cold Lands are a dangerous group that roams the snowy mountains in the north, terrorizing the few travelers who dare to journey to their domain. These fanatics are highly skilled and heavily armed, making them formidable opponents to anyone who dares to cross their path. They are known to be cannibalistic and will feast upon the flesh of those they kill, making them even more feared among the locals. The cultists' origins and motives are shrouded in mystery, but their presence is unmistakable. They're often seen stalking through the snow during the night, their dark cloaks and hooded figures blending them into the shadows. They appear to worship some sort of dark deity, and their rituals often invoke blood sacrifice and cannibalism.
Blood sacrifice. Hell yeah.
Here are some rumors that the diviner tells you about the cultists that he's heard on his journeys. The cultists are led by a powerful necromancer who can control the dead. The cultists are believed to be cannibals who feast upon the flesh of their victims. The cultists worship a dark deity known as the Lord of Bones and perform gruesome sacrifices in his name. The cultists have been raiding nearby villages and towns, stealing food and supplies to fuel their twisted rituals. Cultists are said to possess strange otherworldly powers that allow them to manipulate reality itself. The cultists have made a pact with the Werewolf Rebellion, and together they plan to unleash a devastating attack on the nearby towns and cities. The cultists are rumored to possess ancient artifacts of immense power, which they use to bolster their strength and control the undead. Those are truths and lies, basically. Like they were on
So,
your
like,
character
okay,
sheet.
I don't want to get like too ahead of the game here. What we're doing with these cultists, but like, are they single?
Maybe the priest is. Priests usually don't have spouses, right? So,
Some different religion. It depends on which religion you're on.
all right, fair enough.
But I'm just saying, so far they sound pretty cool, right? Like, is it just me?
Well, see, I was thinking they live in upside down Africa, Australia. It has the mineral deposits of Africa, but the dangers of Australia. But yet it's cold. That shit fucks me up.
I'm just saying they got blood sacrifice. They want to take over the local area. They sound pretty cool.
It sounds like our
Yeah.
northern counterparts, pretty much, right?
They sound like we might be homies. Like if we just meet them, we'd be like, yeah, let's.
I think we found a new house.
All right. How's Winter?
Oh, nice.
Let's bring him into the fold.
The house of the
I'm more excited to meet these guys now. Like I'm like,
I hope
alright.
Sean's like super upset because he was like, maybe we can form a pact with the wolves and then they can come in as like a house. And we were like, nah, shit on that. That's stupid. First sucks. But then like we're talking about bad guys. Like these guys are supposed to be like the cultist bad guy fodder of the north, and we're like, maybe we can make them an ally.
Well, hang on. We're not saying the wolves can't be an ally, but they got to be really cool. They got to bring it because apparently, you know what I mean. Like the cultists seem really legit right now. So the wolves better like bring their A game if they want to make it to who's gonna be Nyland's next top house. All right.
The werewolves gotta work to be cultist level.
That's
Yeah.
bullshit. Bullshit.
Dude, don't get mad at me. The werewolves sound fucking cool, man.
I mean,
The cultists sound like
You're putting your faith in something you don't even know, and I already know one.
I'm not putting faith in it. I'm just saying, like, we're gonna find out.
Wait. Do you guys genuinely think these people are like badass and like we should friend them?
Maybe. I'm saying
Fair
let's
enough.
keep the door open.
Fair enough. You're right. You're right. You're
Are
right.
you saying we can't?
Huh? No.
Are you saying that we can't?
Y'all want to go on break before we hit the cold lands?
Because we're gonna go in there and Mazik is gonna sex their leader.
I might.
You guys trying to hit a breaky real quick?
We can do a break real quick.
Sure.
Not 9 o'clock break.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll be right back, fellas.
Same here.
What games we be playing lately, guys, on PC?
Fallout 76.
Fallout 76.
That's what me and the kids and Brandy have been playing.
They've been 76ing it up.
What about you, Mazik? Or John? We're not in game.
I've been fucking working, bud. I've been working.
You still on nights?
We back. You dig?
Yeah.
At the House Temper Manor, a large, loud knock is happening at the door. The front door of the House Temper Manor. Thank you for the sound effect.
You're welcome.
And it becomes more insistent without an answer.
Are any of us home? We're not home, are we?
I don't know.
Can I be home if we need to be home? Like, we haven't left yet, right? We haven't like left.
No one's really
We haven't
left yet.
Then I'll get the door. Let's go. I'll get the door. Or I'll have somebody else get the door while I wait for him because we got people for that.
Where is this token? There it is. So once you
I don't get the door myself anymore. I got people for that.
once you get your house elf to get the door,
I'll have Sherman do it.
Sherman do it. Okay.
Yeah.
Sherman will hobble over to the front door and open it for you, and a man appears. The man.
Is that Mad Jack?
It's
That's
Killa.
Mad Jack. That's Mad. No, it's not Killa. It's Mad Jack.
It's Killa. Killa Mad Jack.
It
Killa's
looks like
Jack.
it looks like Killa, but
like
it's not Killa.
This DM is lying to you. That is Killa. He's a scat boss. He will kill you and not even take your shit. It's that degrading.
Listen. I told you whenever we first met Killa 4 games ago, or not Killa, Mad Jack. When we first met Mad Jack a few days ago.
Well, shit,
Yeah.
Mad Jack is here. Someone hide Aaron in the closet. Whisper Stone Aaron.
Yeah.
Don't come home.
Mad Jack,
Yeah, I'll lead him in. I'll lead him into one of our. Excuse the mess. The castle is new. Wait, is he the castle or House Temper?
House Temper.
House Temper, right?
The
Okay,
castle
yeah.
is
Then
for
I'll
you
lead him
guys.
I'll lead him into one of our, like our sitting rooms or whatever, right? A parlor.
Okay.
Yes. What brings you to House Temper?
I came here to apologize and to offer work. I am here because your father has asked me to assist Nyland in whatever needs they may have, and those needs are my specialty, which is shooting shit.
Well, we've beaten off the wolves for now. Although we do appreciate the assistance, and it's good to know that Father pulled through.
He looks around frantically, like, is Kyle's around? Is Kyle's here? We're gonna do a little deal. Well, not the deal about me killing your friend. A different deal. I was just wondering if maybe Kyle's was around.
No.
Not at this moment, no.
Well, I guess I'll stay here until he comes back. And he's gonna.
Indeed. Perhaps you could. I'll set you up with our, boss of, military operations, and have you, help get your troops settled in and doing a bit of duty around the city.
Oh, true. No, it's just me.
Our boss of
I
troops.
thought you were bringing.
It's gonna be Aaron.
No. I'm talking about Grange.
Oh, okay.
Oh wait, what?
I thought he had people. I thought you were.
I do have some gnolls around.
The
No,
soldiers.
Hijack has people.
I do have people. The smugglers group. They're on the way. They're just slow. I left them back in Axel because they had to come from Dayside, so they're about halfway here. But I'm enough muscle for thousands of men, hundreds of thousands of men.
We were planning a small trip out of town. Tell you what, I'll call over some help or whatever, some assistance, and have him see Mad Jack to a guest room.
Sherman? Or
Once
just...
we one of the other grunts. We
Okay.
got goons around or whatever.
Okay, so one of the House Temper members
Yeah.
will walk
Show him to a guest room.
Jack over to a guest
We'll be in
room,
touch.
and he'll stay. And the house member offers to carry his weapon because it's nice to carry your guests' luggage. And Jack plops it down, and the house member has to
Oh, here you
drag
go.
it. It's so heavy he can't even
What is it?
pick it up. It is. I think I told you. Where is it?
Has he got one of the 4?
No, it's the machine gun. It's the mini.
Oh,
crank,
yeah.
Minigun crank gun.
Crank operated machine gun.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that's not one of the tattoos on Aaron's neck, right?
No,
Okay.
that's not the
Check,
circle
just checking.
around the curse mark. No. But he does end up getting to his room, and Aaron falls out of the closet he was hiding in. He was so scared.
Nah, Aaron wouldn't do that. But no, we'll have him. I'll put him off in a room so that way he can control when he sees people. But I will tell people, Mad Jack's here.
Okay.
You know how it
Cool. Carriageman is loading up troops into his multiple carriages. Kind of like a train.
to.
He's hooking them up behind the main carriage, which is
Yeah,
where you
like
guys
that
will sit.
then.
Yes.
Yeah.
And he says, "Are we ready to go? I haven't been north in a while."
Me neither. But I'm ready. Y'all ready?
Are you bringing or leaving Sherman? Is it?
Um,
I'm about to say,
I'll bring him along.
Are you bringing or leaving Aaron?
That's what I'm
You'll,
wondering.
you'll
I'll
bring
him
Sherman?
along.
Okay.
Why not? See if
Party.
he's
This
as
is Sherman.
useful as.
Sherman, this is
Yeah, well, I
Party.
guess I'll introduce him. Sherman is a young orc that he helped me out with the House Pain issue, and he seems to be interested in joining our operation and learning about how we do things. So
Oh, how so?
Well, I think I can throw a mean punch. I'm also good with other mundane tasks like office work and papers and stuff. But I spent a lot of years being tortured by House Pain. It's finally nice to meet some vampires who don't want to drain my blood from me.
How do we know you're not a spy?
I assisted in taking down House Pain.
if he is, I'll keep an eye on him. Enemy's close, right?
I'm not sure that adage extends to keep enemy spies close to your intel.
Well, we'll see what it. We'll keep him away from the intel, but keep him around.
Okay. I'm gonna
Doesn't need to know the
scrutinize
ins and
him
outs
with
of what to do.
magic.
Scrutinize him with magic. Do it.
You won't.
I did.
Are you looking for
I did.
magic?
Yep. I wanted to see what magic's on him.
Nothing. He's wearing a ragged white t-shirt, some baggy
Yeah.
pants, and he looks frail.
I guess he's not a vampire.
He's not a vampire. He's a mortal half-orc.
Okay. All right.
He does have a house temper like patch sewn onto his shoulder though, so shoulder of his
Yeah.
shirt.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, we're gonna have to. That should be House and Island.
Oh, I didn't get the memo, I guess. Sorry.
Yeah.
Please don't hurt me.
Not a good look, Sherman.
Yeah, let's go.
I know, right?
All right, werewolf
Anyway.
friend. And then everyone's loading up on the carriages. You bring in 1,000 or what was it, 2,000?
2000.
It's a lot of carriages.
Yeah, they hold like how many
but-
each? Like 10.
Carriage men. There's large carriages. There's like big ones.
Double
meant for-
deckers.
Yeah.
Battle wagons.
It gets you guys ready to go. The trip into the snow, when you guys start seeing snow, takes you guys about, I don't know, a couple hours. Because he's that fast. And he stops here and says, "This is as far as I can take you. You're gonna have to go on your own from now." I hope you brought your winter coats. It's fucking freezing.
Would
It's
I
got
be
his
wearing
jacket on.
could we have like werewolf coats? Because we just killed a bunch of werewolves, or is that like too long?
They should be cheap right
They
now.
turn back into people, sadly enough.
Oh, do they?
Yeah, because I wanted to animate a bunch of werewolf skeletons and stuff too, but like, they don't stay werewolf.
So what happens if I instead next time take them alive and skin them? And
You,
they
you
change
do
them
have
afterwards?
prisoners. You do have werewolf prisoners. Kyles.
Would that work though? If I did that, like, would I get to keep their skin after they died? Then possibly to wear.
Wait, if
These
you
are
did
some
what?
real questions. What if you skin them while they're alive and then kill them?
Yeah.
Canonically, we have skinned a werewolf while he was in were form, and it stayed a wolf coat.
Yeah, a few games ago, yeah. Campaigns ago, rather.
That did happen.
So you could do that, I suppose.
Excellent. I'm just saying, man. It's cold out here all the time, and you need warm clothes.
Welcome to the North Pole. You guys get your soldiers out of their carriages. Takes a while because there's a lot, and the last carriage is so far away, it's not even in the snow yet. But you end up doing it and get everyone lined up and positioned, ready to march through the snow.
All right.
You rolling? Grinch?
Oh, I didn't know that was coming up. I was just trying to test them accurate since I haven't used them. I was just doing that while we're playing. My bad. I didn't know that was supposed to actually pop up for you guys. I thought test me accurate was something only I'd see because it says, test.
Very good.
My bad.
Your trek, the snow, whenever every step you take goes up to about your shin. Kaios, and you're tall, so for you small folk, I'm sorry.
Shoot.
Oh, it's a coyote shin. Yep, screw you guys.
Probably up to my boobies.
What?
Agana,
Okay.
I would like
What?
to remind you, you wanted to go alone.
How close are we?
It'll be a
No,
walk.
I'm just saying, you wanted to do this alone.
Solo.
Through a chest-high amount of snow.
As you walk, you guys
It's fine. It's fine.
approach a cliff edge that you have to pass through. Actually, Mazik, do you might have something that could lead you into the direction to the Fifth Son?
Might, if do we know his name?
Yes, you do know his name.
I do know his name. All right, I'll take out my shiny new lantern. Say the name.
Lane.
Like the wick.
His name is Lane. L-A-Y-N-E.
Lane. Poor bastard.
All right,
Which
you
way
pull
we
out you pull out your lantern and whisper the name Lane. The lantern starts to glow a red, bright light, making you guys very obvious in the snow, but nonetheless, Mazik, you see a red dust trail leading towards your destination, which is across the cliff face.
Oh, did you pee?
So
Up the cliff? Or-
no, across. You guys have to kind of wedge your way through a narrow path.
Well,
Which-
you guys do.
Yeah, exactly. I can fit bees.
Just looks like this. It's not very narrow, but be careful, you might fall to your death.
Oh, it's not
Oh.
very narrow.
It looks a little narrow.
No, it's not. It doesn't look. If you scale it right, it's actually
if you
quite
zoom-
walkable.
If you zoom out, it's just zoom in,
Yeah.
it's fine.
I'll make you bigger.
It's all about perspective.
All right. So,
All right.
you guys approach
Now-
this cliff area, walking normally and fine. But you hear something. You hear a rumbling, a grumbling, and from above jumps down a frost troll,
Oh shit! Shoot him.
and he's roaring. He's pissed. He's angry.
What's he all pissed off about? We
It's
didn't even do anything yet. We haven't even killed his parents or anything.
He says, "I'm hungry. I have not eaten in weeks. You guys look like good food. Cultists steal my food."
Girl back, you look even better
I look at-
food.
I look
I'll-
at Kaios and be like, "See what I mean about the cultists? Like,
Between you and the army, a wall of ice blocks you off. So it is just you five.
How big is this thing?
yeah, let's
So-
scale Kaios properly here."
Freaking
Hold on.
Kaios is like
Let's get something
Another zombie.
straight. This is not a public function, a political function. This is not a ballroom. It's not a mixer.
Nope.
Kaios
guys.
is not in the front.
He says, "You cultists?
fact, Kaios might be
Okay.
in a throne being carried.
So you're not even in this fight. You're back. You go away.
He's all-
I'm close enough to watch.
You can see through the ice. Aaron steps up forward, approaching the Yeti. He says, "You cultist?"
No, it
Could
doesn't
be.
have to be
Thinking
that
about
way.
Yeah, you think?
Thinking about it.
You be thinking? I learned English. Very not great.
All right, I'm gonna get a spear out. Get start getting ready, because he looks like he wants to fuck around and find out.
You reach for your spear, and it's time to roll initiative. He roars in anger.
Oh shit.
Oh yeah, you should clear it first before we start
Scale of
rolling.
Fuck around and find out.
Jimmy, clear
Clear.
first before we start
I
rolling.
cleared it. I got it. Kyle's has popcorn out and is enjoying less food.
Oh, amazing.
3 and 3, 6 and 6, baby. I'll let you go first.
All right, Aaron.
Is that right?
Are you slow?
Oh, you slow as shit. All right, Mazik and Agana. This
Alright,
is a
you're
baby
alphabetical.
Yeti.
A baby? Is that why he talks
What?
English so bad?
I'm gonna hold up for a critical. Wait.
I'm just saying, is that why he's bad at English? He's a baby.
Where did my character sheet go? I had it up.
hope you
I
have
am
that.
just going to cast. God dang it! What is it called? Coagulate on Aaron.
Okay.
So I'm just gonna roll dice. Where is? There it is. Should be
That's one
six.
guy.
Tell him to use Discord.
And that's gonna be my turn, just because I don't want to kill a baby.
You don't want to kill a baby?
No, I don't want to kill a baby.
Bro, I might specifically want to kill a baby.
What was that 5 for?
For the coagulate, I'm about to put the spell on there.
All right.
20 gold.
There it is. That's on Aaron. So he's a little bit beefier. And
Hey.
he's glowing red. So his glowing red and blue thing is gonna
Oh man, the
collide.
magic enchantment page format is bad now.
Is it? Oh man, I hadn't. It's the magic page.
I don't know what happened.
We can put another.
It was very hard to scroll past a lot of the enchantments. All I saw was compatible item, compatible item.
Mine looks okay.
No, it's awful. I don't.
Wait, you're telling me past like astral looks no different for you than deflection?
Hang on, are you talking about magic items or magic section?
The
forgot.
magic items.
My bad. I gotta do speed.
I'll go. Can I
Not
do
under
speed?
armor
Oh, well, I'll look in a second.
You don't want to kill a baby.
No, I
wanna
don't want to kill a baby.
Alright, Magic, it's your turn.
All right, I am gonna activate spider climb because I can,
Okay.
Okay.
and start heading, up the cliff there.
Oh,
So I'm just start like getting up the fucking wall, right?
Yeah.
And I'm gonna I want the axe at this fucker. I don't care, baby or not. Fucking hit him with an axe. How's the defense?
Defense 4.
Hit him with an axe.
Oh shit.
He's dead.
Really not. It's just an axe. It's a regular axe.
Yeah. The
Not
spear
like
one
it's
might
that
have.
hard. The spear might not like it, kind of, yeah, but like, 21 plus 18, 39. And axes are only speed 7 for me. Let's go.
Kaios, while you're behind the ice wall, you hear whispers coming from behind you that do not sound like your gnolls
Wait,
or
what?
undead.
Okay.
Can I have a wits and perception from you?
Nope. I fail
Nope.
it.
You fail it?
No, let me see. Oh, actually, it's the site. Maybe not. That's finesse and spellcraft, isn't it? No, not even this one.
They're saying things like, he bears the sight.
Shit.
Oh shit.
I do bear the magic site. And this
Oh.
is... Oh, no. This is a chance die.
Okay.
Oh, my bad.
You got 9 on a chance die?
Yeah, so close.
Oh, I thought that meant 9 successes. I'm so I was like, what did you get? Did you get 9 10s on one? That'd been crazy.
The odds of that would have been disgusting.
I don't know if it works like that anymore. I thought it was 1. You get 1 reroll, right?
Yeah.
Or am I mistaken?
No, that's on the low end, not.
That's
Okay.
not on explode. That doesn't.
Yeah.
Account for explode. Explosions
That's-
can explode forever. Rerolls are different.
And rerolls
Okay.
start at the low end, not the high end. Right. So rerolls are like reroll 1s, reroll 2s.
Okay. All right, you fail, and the whispers get louder and louder and something reaches out to touch you, Kyles. You can feel a cold hand touch your shoulder.
Also, chance dice do not benefit from, again, or reroll or target value.
Right. Good enough.
A
And
hand touches me. Okay. Well, I mean, when you say whispers behind me, like from a singular source behind me,
multiple whispers, like they're
so it's like whispers on the wind.
more or less, right?
I mean, I'm gonna turn around and look around.
You don't see anyone, but
What about
What
my
does-
magic sight?
with your magic sight, you do. You see a lot of the death auras, different death aura, not similar to what you've seen before with the curse and whatnot, but a lot of death is in the air. And you can pinpoint certain sources. There appears to be 12 people tailing you guys.
Only 12?
Yes. Continue with the Yeti fight. Your axe. How much damage is that total?
39.
39? Okay.
I just clocked him 1.
Your axe gets lodged in his shoulder, and he cries out, "Why? I'm just hungry. You would hurt a baby."
You're trying to eat us, so.
And the Yeti will, for his turn, rip his own arm off
What?
and take a chomp out of it.
He grows a new Yeti.
Oh man, that'd be cool.
That
And
would be
Dalro
amazing.
appears. Imagine? No. He takes a chomp out of his arm.
Fuck yeah.
And his eyes turn into a blood red, as if he is in a rage stance now.
Ripped his own arm off to rage stance. It's pretty metal. You never rip your own arm off to rage stance.
Is he gonna beat us with his own arm?
That's pretty cool.
crazy.
Is that how you beat people with your own arm?
Oh yeah, my own
I mean, if
arm.
you just hit him with your arm, it counts, right?
Was that your turn? That's it.
That's his turn. Yes, he enrages himself. Amazing.
I just won.
This guy just got crazy.
You're quick.
Oh, I'm up again? Oh, I'm fucking
Yeah.
fast, huh? All right. I want to get... How high is this cliff I'm up here?
You're
Like,
probably
how
up.
does it go?
Oh, a while, like a long time, like Ever's
Like
time.
a while. Okay, so this cliff goes on for like ever.
Yeah.
Okay, that's good to know. Okay, I'm a dash straight up.
Just gonna dash straight up.
You'll see why in a minute.
You know where? Yeah, 'cause I just go-
So I'm just climbing, so I'm gaining like 30 something feet of altitude.
Okay. You don't need to breathe, right?
Yeah, I do technically alive.
It's very hard
Is
to
it-
breathe
am
up
I running
there.
out of air? Yeah, I mean I'm only gaining 30 feet from where we were.
Air moves
30
quick.
something feet from where we were. Damn, yeah, the atmosphere's fucking wild out here, bud. Either way, that's fine. I'll deal with the uncomfortableness of it for now.
Okay.
Okay. You just dashing?
Yeah.
Okay. Gringe.
Oh, it's
Hey.
Pepe.
I'm gonna walk up and let's see. This guy's how far away?
Why is the-
Wow, that's pretty far. Yeah, I guess we're just walking up to him. Yeah, I'm not gonna load any weapons. Let's just walk.
You walking? Yeah, how far is he? He shouldn't be that far. My, oh my god.
50 feet, so I could get like 36 feet to him.
You have a ranged weapon?
I do, but I'll just stand there. It's fine.
You can just dash like Music did.
Oh yeah. Shh. Okay, we'll dash to him, whatever. That does my movement, I suppose, for this.
Well, a dash is just a speed 4 action. By default.
Yeah, how
so-
much further does it take me though for a 4 action though?
Sorry?
How much further does that take me for the dash action itself?
No, it doesn't take you any further. It takes less time.
Oh.
Right.
Okay. Gotcha. I guess we're doing that then.
So it's a regular movement that you get on your turn anyway, except instead of taking 7 ticks plus whatever,
It just takes 4. Gotcha.
Yeah.
So how do I make it add 4 to my
4. Speed macro and 4.
I don't think I have a speed macro, but I can just add 4. Is that
You
how
do.
that works?
You do have a speed macro. I gave you one.
What? I see attack initiative, roll dice, and take
Did I
damage.
give you a speed one? Oh, I might not give you a speed. That's the one I missed. Damn it. Yeah.
I just added
Yeah, you
to
can
it
just
and
add
just
4.
put
You can just add 4.
17.5.
It works. Yeah.
There you go.
Alright. I didn't move. That's weird.
Aaron,
What
Grant,
up?
come towards me.
it's your turn.
My turn. Oh, I need to figure out how the fuck fast I can move. Oh, forest. Okay, got it. A long way. Alright, cool. It's in distance.
Ah,
Don't listen.
damn.
Not at all near Music.
What-
Literally the opposite direction.
It's fine. It's
was I
fine. It's
supposed
fine.
to come to- was I supposed to? I heard.
I'm saying, yeah,
you
come towards me.
Oh, you want me to come toward you as well?
Yeah.
I can. I'm not.
Yeah, it's fine.
All right, cool.
It's fine.
But where I can get to.
All right. I guess that's my dash because. Cool.
All right.
Dash.
Lagana.
Yep, I'm gonna go towards them as well.
Hey,
What the hell is happening?
you'll see.
Wait, can I reach him with Shadow Tree?
I wouldn't worry about it too much.
Freaking. Okay. I won't worry.
Music's got a plan.
Alright.
I'm a tricky fucker. What can I say? All right, y'all ready for what's going on here?
Yeah, let's do it. Let's see what you got.
Uh-oh.
Defense.
Defense, you attacked only, right? So it should just
I
be.
attacked only, and then he went, so it should be full backup, right? I think. Which
Yeah.
was 4 last time, right?
Yeah, so it's just 4.
Okay. I'm throwing Bola.
You're throwing Ebola? Okay.
Yeah. Result 4, no damage. And we switch places. I'm 50 feet up the cliff.
Oh, wow.
How well does he handle 50-foot drop?
Oh my god. Let me look at fall damage real quick.
Was there no save to like not get displaced?
No.
Oh my gosh.
Well, it's not usually so big of a deal because if I can be there, then they can be there, right? But when you wall climb, suddenly the game changes a bit.
That's sick. And it's hard to breathe up there, it turns out.
And what?
It's hard to breathe up there anyway, too.
Yeah, I know, right? But either way, he's not staying up for very long.
Where is fall damage? Let me see how this works. There it is, falling damage. For every full 10 feet a character falls, they're at risk of taking damage. This is the fall damage increment. First 5 increments add 3 blasting damage to the fall.
See ya.
Oh wow.
He's dead.
So man's splats and turns into fresh strawberry jam on the side of the road.
So it was 50 feet.
Yeah,
It could be 90 if I move first.
right.
If I bother to move first, it's 90.
There you go. He was already damaged. 100 is basically fatal, right? So big boy, more like no
Splat.
boy.
Well, characters take 100 damage in combat all the time.
Yeah.
100 is fatal for a regular person.
True.
I could take 100 damage and laugh at it.
Yeah, but it's
Right.
funny. He got
It's funny
switched.
if he just splats.
Right.
But, if he lands there, hits the ground hard, he's all tied up. Aaron's sitting there,
Yeah. Pretty good move.
Aaron's sitting there, Agana's sitting there, like Gringe is like ready to go. It's
And you
it
still
works
have a
either
nice-
way.
And you still have a nice position for a shot.
Cool.
Your turn comes up again, you still.
Yeah. If I set it up and
How long does it last?
The ice wall fades. And
I'll go get my bolo back.
Kaios, what do you do after knowing that there's 12 people behind you?
Well, I tell the party.
Is this a problem?
Well, there are 12 figures who are cloaking themselves with magic.
Are they hostile?
They haven't acted.
Should we keep an eye on them?
Um,
We gotta keep an eye on them.
Kaios, now that the wall is gone and the threat is missing, one of the figures uncloaks themselves and reaches out kind of towards your face gently and says,
Whoa.
you have the
Touch
sight.
right here.
Oh yeah, Aaron, that lasts up to an hour, by the way.
I have the sight.
You must come meet the priest.
I don't think Kaios is big on religion, is he?
Oh yeah, I am religious. I'm private about it though.
Okay.
Probably not their religion, though.
You must meet Zyram.
How far?
Close. He's close.
Lead the way.
Come, Deathwalker.
Speaking of, I'm going to animate that Yeti.
All right.
Put his arm back on.
You're back.
Yeah, put his arm back on.
All right, you animate The Yeti, how long does that take you?
20 seconds, 10 seconds.
Okay.
Get my bola back and my axe.
The Yeti joins your ranks. And the cultist will say, I must hide again, but follow the whispers. You'll make it to the village. And she will recloak, and the whispers lead you. It takes about maybe a 20-minute walk. The direction you were going, but not. There's a turn eventually that strays away from the blood track.
All right. I wanna whisper something to the gang here.
Yeah.
And say, I'm gonna fade off and keep an eye on. Just keep a lookout for what's going on here, because I don't really trust the situation entirely.
Okay.
So, if you guys cover for me for a second, like don't be surprised when I'm not around. I'm gonna kind of like move through the army to use the army as like visibility cover, and then change my fit to be like the one who just touched Kaios here.
Oh, okay.
And then, like creep off in the cold a bit, right? And watch from get off the path a little, watch from kind of the sidelines, and I'm looking more for the people following instead of the party right now that I know now that I know the people following. I want to look for them.
Okay. The 11 others are with the
Kinda
first
keep an eye on them.
cultist.
Okay.
The whispers
So
come.
I'm gonna stay off a bit and keep an eye on them.
While you guys walk, nothing crazy happens. You do hear an avalanche coming from way far away, but you can hear the rumbling and tumbling from one of the mountains. And you make it to the cultist priest hideout. Shrink you guys.
Nah, they're just tiny.
Y'all are massive compared to the cultists, imagine. And a speech is currently being played by cultist priest Zyram.
Playing a speech.
He speaks one. He's giving one. He says, I stand before you today, my brothers and sisters, as the chosen one, the prophet of the Almighty One, who has called us to this holy mission. Our mission is not for the faint-hearted, nor for the weak-willed. We are here to usher in a new era, a time when chaos and destruction reigns supreme, and the world is plunged into darkness. We have been chosen to lead this charge, to be the instruments of the Almighty's wrath. We are the chosen ones, the ones who will bring about the end of this feeble, weak-willed world. We are the worshippers of the Almighty One, and we will not rest until our mission is complete. We have faced many challenges and obstacles in our journey, but we have always emerged victorious. We are a force to be reckoned with, and we will not be stopped. Our enemies will fall before us, and the world will tremble at our feet. So my brothers and sisters, let us go forth and fulfill our destiny. Let us show the world what it means to be the chosen ones, the instruments of the Almighty's will. Let us embrace the darkness, and let us guide us to our ultimate goal. And let us make the world burn so that we may build a new, a better one from the ashes. Together, we will be victorious. And the cultists sort of shimmy and cheer to this beautiful speech given by Priest Zyram.
I'm not sure these are cultists we can take home.
Might not be, huh?
And
we might be the ones building the world they want.
Jesus Christ.
you are escorted by the first cultist up to Zyram.
Okay. Am I alone? Is the party coming?
Nope,
Nah, you got
Stop
the.
me.
they're chilling.
Nah, I'll be, keeping an eye out. I'm
What do you mean they're chilling?
Chilling. Yeah.
Until they stop me.
They're like +4s that you invited to this party. And they're kind of just awkwardly standing around in the corner.
The rest of the party was like, "Oh, look, food."
I feel that's out of character.
The priest will whisper into Zyram's, or excuse me, the cultist will whisper into the priest's ear indistinguishable nonsense and walk down. It says, Kaios, I understand you are a Deathwalker.
Yes.
It's very rare to see up here. I would like to show you something.
I feel like it's common practice where I'm from.
Oh, where are you from?
Warmer lands. Nyland.
I've never heard of Nyland. It must be far beyond the reaches of the snow.
How far are we?
They're oblivious to Nyland. They haven't left the snow.
Well, I mean that's what they said, but we also took a carriage ride here.
Yeah, what kind of distance do we travel actually?
Long distance. You know me, I don't know distances, but the carriageman is fast and he can take you guys anywhere in the matter of hours.
Okay. So it's reasonable that we might just be far enough away that they've never heard of us.
Right, yeah.
I am from a great city of the dead.
Yes, of the dead. I see. You've already started your journey without even us meeting, Kaios. That's pleasant to hear.
He's not wrong.
Oh, this is great news. Are you part of our worshipping crew?
Well, I don't know yet.
Well, come. We must have a discussion. We must talk in my secret chambers.
Yes, let's talk.
Alone.
Perhaps your great truth has not been revealed to me before.
I will tell you all. You are very interesting, Kaios. Do you have a last name? I don't mean to be informal.
Names come and go.
You're right, and that's why I discarded mine and picked up a new one from the Almighty. He's blessed me with the name Zyram.
Then you can call me Kaios of Nyland.
Kaios of Nyland it has a very interesting way of rolling off the tongue. I need to show you something my god gave me.
The dagger.
You know?
I have come for it.
Oh, but that must mean you work for the Almighty One.
Yes.
I will give you the dagger. But I have a problem. Slight issue, in fact.
I'm pretty good at solving issues.
I know you are. That's why you're here. The Almighty One has given me the gift of knowing, and I know you. I will give you the dagger if you, let's say, put down a few dogs. I've got a problem with animals, maybe. And not your kind of animal. I no disrespect to the beastkin. I've heard stories, folklore about them, and it's really rare to see them these days. There's a group of werewolves a little bit more down the path from where we stay. They're talking about freedom and liberation, uniting vampires and werewolves and humans and every mortal race, and it's blasphemy. The world belongs to the Deathwalkers, and we can't have my cultists hearing that. So if you would please deal with it accordingly, the dagger can be yours.
You just want them moved.
Yes, maybe. You can never know who's listening. The Almighty One would rather them be eliminated. But nonetheless, you, Kaios, are special, and you know how to deal with things better than anyone. I know this. I'm seeing into your soul right now. Can you feel me? Can you feel it?
Oh, creepy.
Yeah,
Dude,
I feel it.
I know you feel it. You are the son of the Almighty One.
Why does this feel like a weird Rick and Morty bit?
I'm gonna.
There's like Kaios is hitting him with the Rick. Yeah. I feel it. Yeah, totally.
I thought Morty was the main character of that series.
He is, but you're more Rick. Morty's definitely the main character, though.
All right.
I've never heard a more wrong statement in my life. Anyway, let me get back into Zyrum's body.
There's a whole argument behind it.
Okay. Kaios. Wait, listen closely. He leans in.
I listen.
There,
Closely.
you hear the sounds of thousands of whispers trying to enter your mind. A dark feeling envelops you.
Whew. Okay. I'll open myself up to these whispers. I'll listen more intently. However, I'll be willing.
Okay. You kind of relax a bit and listen, and actually try to listen. And the whispers
Tentacles.
turn into, like, you close your eyes and you start letting go of your mind. And you find yourself younger and in the middle of a field.
What do you mean younger?
You're imagining yourself like you look down, you're shorter, younger, like really younger, like you're not a vampire yet, younger. And you imagine yourself in a field, and the whispers turn into the ambience of a savanna. Wind blowing over the tall grass and fields.
Okay.
You are lost in your mind right now. Nothing around you seems inherently familiar. But it feels like home, kind of. The Zyrum slams his hand on the table and says, "Wake up! Get out!" And you are immediately freed from this prison of your mind. Did you listen?
Yeah, I think so.
Usually listening results in screaming and terror, but I knew there was something special about you. Actually, I know there's something special about you. I need to find it. I need to get inside. Would you let me in?
To the whispering.
Into your mind. Would you let me sit in the driver's seat for a little? He'll lean to the side a little.
I'm not sure we're that close yet.
That's at least a third date kind of thing.
It's still the matter of the dagger.
Oh, yes, the dagger.
And you've already
Well,
asked for one favor.
I suppose order of operations matter. First, the wolves, then the dagger, and then you'll let me in.
Maybe. But I don't do anything for free.
Yes, there'll be a reward. Always a reward.
A reward.
Yes,
I'm not some trivial mercenary.
I know this.
Your reward had better be substantial.
You're a Deathwalker, of course. I'd grant you anything. Deathwalkers are very rare. I've never.
Punctuated with some big creepy. Anything,
I could grant you fame, wealth, power. But first the dagger. Well, first the wolves, and then the dagger.
All right. But you had better prepare something special because I already have all those other things. So,
Oh, yes. Of course, if it does not suit the Deathwalker's needs, I will go even grander. How about...
Can I walk around this guy's joint while they're talking?
you can walk around the outside where all the cultists are dabbling.
Right, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like the bigger like cultist area.
Yeah. They're
Okay,
talking
cool. I'll take a
about...
look around.
They're just chatting like normal people would chat. They seem to
Yeah,
be
just go-
tightly knit. You're not being watched currently.
I'm gonna just go around and look at every kind. Just basically just walk
How
around, see
big
what I can
is
see.
this cultist gathering? How many people are we talking about?
As of right now, there are this many.
Oh, so we vastly could crush them under our thumb with 2,000 troops.
Yeah, if you wanted.
Supposedly, they might all be wizards.
We are walking around them, though, right? Yeah, our troops are probably close by.
okay. Let us go deal with the werewolves.
Yes. Wolves, then dagger, then mind. Wolves, then dagger, then mind. Go, be off, Deathwalker. No disrespect, I have things to tend to. And then I have you to deal with. Farewell. I'll lead you out. You'll head to your party.
I hope somebody tells me when y'all are leaving, because I'm, I'm mingling in cultist suit with all the cultists right now. I'm just mixing up in there, like fucking looking at all their shit, walking around, checking their,
Yeah, well, I'm
Check
going to
the
do a check
operation
in the
out.
listening stones. What are you guys finding?
I'll give you an estimate report of how many people there are, like how many cultists there are, and what they're up to. Which seems to be, general stuff so far, right? Like nothing really crazy going on, right? Nothing stands out.
Nothing in particular.
Do
They
they have
are,
like, okay. Does the place have space for like a lot more people or no?
yes. The place, this looks like a small percentage of the space being used.
Okay, so they could have a lot more people like somewhere else or whatever.
Right.
Does the the kitchens and the rooms look like there's that busy? Are they like there's like an armory? Are there guards?
There's an armory. There's a few people wandering around making sure things are in check, especially since you guys are there. Kitchen and stuff, yes. There are people tending, making food. Smells like flesh.
Flesh.
Other than that,
We
there...
call that meat usually.
Yeah, true. There's human meat in there.
Oh, they're actually eating people.
And werewolf meat.
Like they're actually like eating people like in the kitchen. They're just like butchers chopping up like arms and legs.
You don't see it, but you know the smell.
Well, I'm walking
Yeah.
around. I mean,
Right, it's not out in the open. There's no butchered limbs or anything.
no. I mean, inside the kitchen. Like I'm gonna walk like.
Yeah, no.
walk through the kitchen.
The kitchen smells like death, but
Okay.
you don't see any limbs or appendages in the pantries or the fridge or anything.
Okay. Interesting.
They're taking only the twist cuts, the
Mm-hmm.
pectoral meats.
Yeah,
things, and then giving the
that human
the
booty.
limbs to whoever.
The
Did I
rump
scare
rope.
you? Did I scare you, Kaios? You'd feel better if Corbin was there.
I would like a competent mage who can counter magic if this guy's going to get in my brain.
In your brain juice?
Yeah.
'Cause, yeah, I mean, I
Agana,
could
do you
skip
have
him, but I don't
counter
know if that
magic?
matters if he's in your head, right?
Yeah, right?
I heard you say Ogana.
Yeah, Agana, do you have counter magic?
I have not put that on my character sheet yet, but I know it's a general spell.
Have you, universal, yeah. Have you picked your universal spells yet?
No, I haven't gone through it.
Okay.
It's been 8
All right, so you
games.
have counter
So you
magic.
could possess counter magic.
Yes.
Aaron, while the priest is about and around,
Uh-huh.
your curse mark starts to burn again.
Enough that I can't like hold in my reaction, or
You, I mean, does being burned hurt? Like a fucking rug burn, kind of a burn.
okay, if it's just that, then probably we're fine.
Quit being a baby.
Yeah, stop
I
being a
was
little.
asking the intensity of the.
Stop being a strawberry bitch.
If you want, I'll just shake the spirit out of my axe again and do its thingy.
Does that guy have one of the marks?
Does he?
I'm asking you guys who actually like saw him up close.
That was not said to me.
Okay.
We're gonna find out Mark IV is on somebody's dick or something. Somewhere it's not.
Sounds like a Mazik kind of a curse mark. Like, you want to see my curse mark, old one? All right, what are we doing? We going to see the wolves? Is Agana going first?
Yes,
Yeah, gotta go talk to your wolves.
All right, before we go do that, I'm going to. So hopefully we get some. I want to get some distance away from the cultists
Okay.
because they're kind of gross.
They're gross. Thought you
Yeah,
guys loved them.
Well, I think I
Well,
like
you know,
the idea of them, and now that we see like the wallow, the filth and stuff, that they're nasty kind of dark cultists.
Yeah, the reviews sounded better than the restaurant. You know?
They had Yelp bots write their reviews, bud.
Yeah, man.
I mean, I guess it's not about being gross. I think they're insane. That's the problem. I don't think I can trust them because they seem mentally ill.
Thank you for finally telling me the truth.
So it's not about the bodies or the blood or anything. Obviously, we do stuff like that. I mean, Kaios eats dead flesh, so like rotted, the flesh of undead. So the fact that they eat people, that's fine.
Yeah.
We're from Nyland. We eat people.
Hmm.
So
Agana, what are you doing?
Yes.
Why are you
Sorry,
here?
I'm having an allergic reaction to this stupid G Fuel drink.
No. Why are you
I am.
here?
Is that canon? Is that what you're saying in the game? That's fine.
Yes.
That's why you don't buy G Fuel drinks from the mushroom people.
Like my eyes are burning. Oh. Anyways, what's your question? Why am I here?
Yeah. Why are you here?
What do you mean? Why am I here?
I mean,
What
why are
kind of
you here?
question?
Why are you here in the frozen north with us doing this?
To talk to the wolves,
Why?
cause I want to be back with my best friend in general, but I would rather have them as allies than enemies. Oh shit, that scared me.
Why are you with House Temper?
That's a good question. I don't even know how I got here.
Better think quick, because I would like an answer.
So hold on, wait a minute. Are you just suggesting that you woke up here,
What?
draped in yellow?
I think he needs to resort some of his background.
Oh, okay. So you're saying as a player, you don't
Yeah.
know how Ghana.
But I would like Agana to tell me before we go any further.
Y'all just chilling in the cultist courtyard.
So
No,
You're
we're getting.
asking why
I
my
wanted to
brother
get some
has-
distance from the cultists because I don't trust them.
Yeah, we explicitly want to get away from them a bit because
Okay.
them motherfuckers are weird.
And then
We
when
can
I'm
s-
comfortable again, I'm confronting Agana.
Okay.
About your loyalties.
You guys make it a few miles out after walking away.
I'll keep a lookout.
I joined House Temper. Sorry, House Temper, because it seemed like a decent paying outfit at first, and then the house itself grew on me.
The house grew on you.
Yes.
Explain.
Well, I mean, at first I was running away from my grandpa. I needed money. I used to be an assassin for them, so I was like, oh, I could do mercenary work here. Then I actually joined, got to know everybody, and now I consider y'all more family, my family.
What
They're not
about
more family
this?
than your wolves.
Yeah, that's my next question. So where does this werewolf ally of yours, Lilith, fit into the ranking of priorities?
That's a hard one. That is a really hard one. I ran because of her. Like, I got ordered to assassinate her. I ran.
So, she's important enough that you can't follow orders.
She's important enough I don't want to kill.
I never had a woman that good. Sad to say.
What if I told you right now that I'm gonna need you to kill her?
Why? Why are we killing her?
No, you don't.
I don't get to ask the question.
No,
You can ask, but it doesn't matter why.
I need you to kill her. Can you do that?
If I have to. It's definitely going to be a struggle.
Is Agana lying to me? I, I almost want to just say in the Whispering Stone, even though she can hear it too. Because I cannot tell if people are lying to me.
You can't. Oh, I mean, never mind.
Oh, wait, hold on. It's a throw skill. What is my lie to me roll?
Check your fucking
Yeah, it's
chat.
it's ability non-perception.
Actually, I don't know if you want to waste it. Though.
It's in my chat.
Wait,
Oh, yeah, you're right.
What?
I pull out some of my magical powder and gently blow it into Agana's face.
Argana, you now have to tell Kaios the truth, and nothing but the truth for 10 minutes.
Would you kill Lilith if
No.
I told you to?
No, I wouldn't. I would try to find a way around it.
Okay.
Why did it take magic for you to be honest?
I don't know that answer.
Would you?
Because y'all are so against the wolves. I
Hmm.
felt like I have to.
Okay.
You understand we are at war with the wolves, right?
Some wolves, not all wolves.
I can respect that. Some vampires in our city were not our allies. Some are. Agana, would you compromise this party? Would you turn against us for Lilith?
No, I could not turn against you, but I could not turn against her either. That would be a point to where I would just, I would be at a stall point. I wouldn't be able to. I'd be petrified.
Okay.
So do we know what the cultist priest told you?
Would you ask?
What did the cultist priest tell you?
Is it saying
I have to be right back. 1 second, fellas. 1
they
second.
want to burn the world, bathe it in blood? He's the voice for a rambling dark god of madness and depravity.
What did he ask you to do?
He says that the wolves are too close to their encampment. I think he would like for us to murder them all, but ultimately he would just like them to give them some room. Also, he's confirmed that he has the dagger. It's a gift from his god.
Find something for somebody.
Well, damn it, Agana.
I'm back. I heard all of it though. I was just muted.
Okay.
So we move them?
I think we assess these werewolf rebels
Would you like me to just go and take it?
for Agana's sake and for the sake of claiming the dagger. I think we do need it. So
It suggests a question that I'd like to see answered.
I think that we just take it from them.
So we come back.
Well, we were going to speak with wolves anyway.
And the wolves are an
Turn-
enemy to our enemy, which
Right.
is an
If
ally.
it turns out that it's not exactly our problem, that it's beneficial to us to help them with the wolf problem anyway, that we are interested in moving the wolves, then why make things more complicated?
I agree. And while the werewolves are already in a position where they stand to benefit us by engaging their enemy naturally, the cultists are just weirdos that we found in the mountains.
And if issues present, I can go take the knife. And again, if issues present, we have an army.
Yes.
So I see no reason why we shouldn't just move forward. I hope they might be more agreeable to our interests, but not quite, huh?
I fear that they're consumed with the ultimate undoing of the world.
Shame. The initial reports made them sound so interesting.
They are cultists.
How come there's never any cool cults, right? Like, how come cults are never like,
Waco sounds pretty cool.
Damn, that's
Okay.
You know what? Fair.
You weren't a part of it. You wouldn't understand.
Were you?
I sure hope not. Just because that'd make me really old then.
All right, while we're calling people out, Gringe,
Yeah.
Where's your investment in all of this?
Oh, or, my lord, I'm looking for lands to be. And I don't even know how to pronounce it. Enfioft, when your reign takes control for myself and my people, a place in the kingdom.
Are you looking for a fiefdom? Is that the way to put it?
More like a title, I guess. Now, my people are displaced from like their initial thing. It sounded like I'm following him to gain a piece of plot for the people, right?
I mean, shit, we could probably do that now.
Well,
Yeah. I'm not talking about some small one, right?
Yeah.
Like,
Oh, okay,
you know,
okay. I see, I see.
you know, his son might. You have multiple sons. One son becomes king, and one gets a duke. I'm not talking about being a title of like, I don't know, right hand of the king always or something like that, right? Or Game of Thrones style, hand of the king. That's me. I take care of all the shit. I'm not the king. I just want to be like useful. That way, someone else can I don't have to think about big picture things other than like I'm taken care of, my people are taken care of, and I just slaughter anyone who's not part of the inner circle, as needed, of course.
There we go.
I'm a loyal vassal, I guess would be. I'm looking for that type of position.
Yes, I love that answer.
And perhaps if I am lucky, I'll be brought into the immortal fold to serve one day. When I find my natural strength failing me.
He's that devoted.
I'm going to turn this question on Mazik now. And I
Shit,
won't
that
like
was a lot
blow
for you.
dust in his
like
face,
this, huh?
but like I have the little baggie. I'll just shake it a little bit. Mazik, kindly tell me, why are you in these godforsaken, frozen wastelands hunting the enemies of Nyland?
Well, we're not hunting them. We're trying to look for allies, I thought.
Well, I mean, ultimately, we're up here for the wolf
Bit of both.
thing, right?
Sure.
Is this really necessary?
I think it would make everybody feel better to know where we're all aligned and what we're after.
I've been working for House Nyland since I was a boy. Well, House Temper. Now House Nyland. I've always put the good of the house first.
Following Daddy's footsteps.
Well, he eventually have to go do his own thing. I have not.
And you have no intent to do so?
Mazik shrugged that. Who knows what the future might bring?
How invested are you in this?
Quite. I've put a lot of work into getting where I am and building connections and the reputation and becoming a part of making Nyland greater. This wouldn't do me any good if I threw it all away, would it?
Would you die for this cause?
Don't I risk that every day?
Well, placing yourself in danger that you think that you can control or get ahead of, that's one thing. But would you, without a doubt, lay down your life for this goal? To further the House Temper or House Nyland, to permanently concrete yourself as a hero in their history books?
I'm not looking for heroism. I'm looking out for me.
So you would abandon this cause if it meant us surviving?
No point surviving if there's nothing to gain in it. I'm not here to survive. I'm here to excel.
Okay.
Would I risk death? Yes. Would I throw myself away? No. Is that clear enough?
Yeah. Well, there's only 2 left.
Besides, I take a great pride in my abilities so far to control my situations, to balance the risk.
Where do you stand, Kaios? This has all been rather quick. What's your end game?
I need Nyland to be strong. The gnolls of the Pride Lands, the ones that follow me, Grunge and his people, we have a score to settle with lands beyond ours. I need a kingdom that will stand behind me. I need a kingdom that will stand under me, elevate me to a position that I can get revenge. That the gnolls can have lands that were taken from them, reclaimed.
Vengeance shall be ours, our lord. My lord.
Tell me why waste time with the wolves?
Because they threaten Nyland.
This is our base of strength. From here, our influence will only grow from here. Our headquarters, so to speak.
Those that threaten Nyland threaten my ascension, my path forward. DM, did you ever name the Beast Kingdom?
No, I have not. Actually, wait, let me check. I might have.
8 games. 8 games.
Yeah, well, you guys don't fucking leave Nyland.
I left it yesterday.
Well, we will once we get Nyland under control. Right? Once Nyland is ours,
Yeah.
we'll be out of town all the time.
Especially with this magic card system, I like it.
I'm looking if I named it through OneNote. I'm unorganized.
All right. But
It's
to
not
that
named.
end, I would die. I would die to see this cause done.
Well, you know that answer has fallen from my lips probably more times in the last 11 days than ever in my life. And it's become abundantly clear that I don't need to be remembered. I don't want to be remembered. You remember me? Sure. Isaac remembers me. Agana, Grange, Corbin. But beyond that, my action should be obvious, impactful, but ultimately forgotten. Finally, at peace.
So you want to be forgotten?
Maybe I haven't been clear. The memories of me from my first years as a vampire were not good. Everybody remembered my name as a traitor, a cheater, a scoundrel, an exile. And then I got relatively successful at being the guy who ran the fight club here in Nyland. But I still watched everything happen around me and sometimes to me. And every time they write in the history books, they never write the truth. They never write the pain of heroes, only their victory. They never write the depression, the sadness, the turmoil they go through to get there. Only that last final moment. So if you're gonna write of me, write of a tortured soul who dealt with it all, or don't write at all. Let me fade peacefully into whatever comes after undeath.
Damn.
Well, since it's not a matter of what you would die for, then why are you alive?
You know, up until the werewolf attack, I had asked myself that question many times. Why not just go run off and be gone? But in the end, it was Erlo who kept me around for a lot of it. That man wouldn't know what to do if it weren't for me, if I just walked off and didn't tell him, or if I did. I leave him with knowing that I just disappeared and couldn't take it. So I focused my efforts in being stoic, not letting these kind of things show. This is not something that I've even talked to him about, my closest friend.
Hello?
Hello.
We're just,
And,
you know, taking in his dramatic, poetic speech.
You missed all the most intimate parts of the characters, Sean.
Right. Never freaking fails.
It's obvious that I'm needed, though. I mean, there have been plenty of times, and yet, my palace, my place of business, was the center of the attack. In one sense, you can argue if it wasn't there, it would have been somewhere else, so I'm glad it was. In another sense, did it draw them to it because I flew too close to the sun was too big a deal? I don't know, but for now, I'm needed. And if I'm needed to choke on a sun crystal to save all of you, I would do it with no hesitation.
Damn. That's hardcore.
I gotta put the kids to bed real quick. Give me 1 second, AFK.
You putting kids to bed? Does he mean Steven?
Probably.
I saw the shot and I took it.
All right.
Uh-oh.
For the devotion of a man that's got nothing to live for. A man that still has everything to gain. Kaios is on a path of vengeance.
Oh,
Island is
that's
just
what I'm
stepping
following you.
Excellent.
Grunge is on the same path of vengeance. After they're all dead, his descendants can have whatever, you know.
Yeah.
They can carve out whatever. He just wants to make sure his enemies get theirs.
Aaron has nothing to lose.
And Agana just kind of likes how the people in this house. This house is kind of cool.
Look.
More
you know, like-
structure than I used to have.
Well, no, what Agana really likes is that werewolf pussy. I don't understand.
Has it been 10 minutes?
Hey, Gunna, are you in the werewolf, you know, do a little hand gesture?
Gesture.
Yeah. Are you in the werewolf?
I hope you're doing some sort of scissoring motion.
On my Ezra.
Wait, answer the question.
I said no.
You've been hit with the powder.
No, we're not lesbian.
All right, all right.
No, it would not be that gesture.
Yeah, but you get the point.
That's the right gesture.
It gets the point across, is what I'm saying. It doesn't need to be accurate. It just needs to be representative.
Representative.
I mean, communication is about getting the message. You got the message. Mission accomplished.
That is fantastic.
Okay.
No, she's like my sister. We grew up together. We protected each other in school.
Oh, they're like
Aaron
siblings.
looks at Agana. You know, families fade, right?
What do you mean, families fade?
I mean that she's a werewolf. You're a vampire.
And you're a vampire ram. Like,
Can I make it any
Why you
more
call him
obvious?
a ram?
or sheep,
You're-
whatever you want to say.
You're fated to live beyond her years. Are you really emotionally prepared to watch her grow old and sickly, mangy? Or would it be better if she died that valorous death that people seem to want so much, and you can remember her young and spry and full of life?
I am prepared emotionally if she was to die on a battlefield, if she was to die of old age. I am unprepared for her to die by my hand.
Do you think she would join us?
I think she would. I can't say that the king or the leader or the wolf, yeah, the leader of the rebels will.
Well,
But
then
I
I guess
think
the
she would.
question is she willing to turn her back on the rebels?
That would be the question. Yes.
Because you're not willing to turn your back on her. But is she willing to turn her back on you? Do the rivers of loyalty run both ways?
That's silly. It's impossible for a river to run both ways.
That is true.
I said rivers.
Says a guy who's never seen a
They could
title
be fair.
surge.
They could be parallel. It's a title surge when you buy like 100 established titles at one time and you get adjacent lots.
Even if the rivers were parallel, they would still flow one way. That's how gravity works.
All right. Well, before John Googles two rivers that run different directions parallel.
I wasn't even looking. Hey, there's accusations. Like I'm just out here googling everything you said.
However,
Just saying, you often find the impossible, so
there is
No,
a
no,
phenomenon.
I was waiting on John to go, well, no, I read in a book one time.
There is a phenomenon that there is a underwater waterfall.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Right.
Doesn't sound that crazy though.
Okay, I'm ready to go.
Damn, I'm sad that Corbin wasn't here for this.
I know.
Ios, to be
I
honest,
would have.
if the loyalties don't remain, I will be the one to kill her.
Oh
Okay.
yes, the Hudson River.
Oh, it's like
Uh,
that.
I'm glad we're being honest because you were hit with the powder. Wink.
He said, if this hoe ain't loyal, I'm gonna ram it right up her scissor.
Jesus, you put a little spin on that one, bud.
I always do, buddy. It's just my thing.
That was a funny one, though.
I'm back. Sorry about that little detour.
You're good.
Okay, we're marching on.
All
We
right.
did all our heartfelt stuff, I
You can
think.
take this-
That was a
you can
beautiful
take the
moment.
timestamp and go listen to the couple of minutes you were gone, though, because the ram it right up her scissor line was fucking worth it.
All right. I'll take your word for it.
got me so
And you march up.
got me so good.
I got one more little thing here.
You march through the treacherous cold
Gaius.
wind.
There's a place for me in all this, yes?
Yeah,
What we're building here?
absolutely.
Good. No
As
problem.
high up as you would like.
We'll see.
Just because I have no plans of keeping Nylon doesn't mean I'm quick to be rid of it or or think that it's expendable. I would love-
leadership.
It will. I would love nothing more than to leave it in the hands of somebody I can trust.
You walk and make it to the Werewolf Rebellion encampment. It looks like they've been staying here for a while.
Stay a while. Let me sit.
Deep within the frigid cold lands, a rebellion stirs. The werewolves are rising up against their oppressive leader, the Wolf King, whose awakening is said to bring destruction and chaos to the world. The rebellion is led by a small but fiercely determined group of werewolves who seek to prevent the Wolf King's sons from awakening their father and unleashing his terrible power. The numbers may be small, The resolve is unshakable, and it will stop at nothing to prevent the Wolf King's terror. Lane, the the leader of the werewolf rebellion, is a towering figure with a muscular build and thick fur that covers his body. His eyes are a piercing yellow, and his teeth are long and sharp.
We're
powerful.
gonna go up first, right?
Yes, I believe so. Is that the plan?
Yes.
I'll kind of track behind the gun a little. No offense, just in case you need help.
I mean, if
Right, I'm
we're
not gonna go.
parlay-
I'm not gonna go in with you, but I'll keep an eye on, I'll go as your backup.
His powerful, his powerful jaws can easily crush bones, and his claws can shred through armor. He carries himself with a quiet confidence, and is known for his strategic mind and fierce determination. His fur is a mix of gray and white, giving him a menacing appearance. Despite his intimidating exterior, Lane has a deep sense of loyalty and will do whatever it takes to protect his pack. The village itself seems cozy, quiet, lived in. Small, simple. There's an obvious barracks, and a rest area, a major center campfire area for warmth. And Agana, you meet where is her token? Where is her token? There it is.
Can I just say something really quickly? Your descriptions are some of my favorite. So I just wanted to throw that out there.
You're too much. You make me blush.
You got a little something on your nose there, Zach.
Hey, listen, I'm just telling the truth.
I'm just giving you a hard
I
time.
got
buddy.
hit with
I'm
the
just giving you a
powder,
hard
you
time.
feel me? Like,
Hit with the powder. No,
Well-
they're good though. He's not wrong.
Since ultimately there needs to be balance, I'm going to tell you that they're shitty and they're garbage. You need to work on it.
All right. Well, this has been a good game, guys. I'll see you next week. And actually, I might not see you next week. Bye.
you taking off with Steven?
No.
You don't get to leave.
Oh.
You don't get to leave.
You're the bringer of fun. I'm sorry.
Oh my God. Damn, Conrad. I'm sorry that they don't like Yo games.
I'm glad.
I mean, he gets to play.
All right.
This was the plan all along.
Agana
Deflect Steven in the
immediately.
dishes.
You immediately see your childhood best friend Lilith speaking with Lane, the fifth son of the Wolf King. And she sees you approach and runs up to hug you. Says, Agana, you made it. I've been expecting you for weeks now. But nonetheless, you made it, and I'm very excited to see you. Did you bring your friends, or are you alone?
I did bring my friends, but I wanted to come here before they did.
Why is that?
Because they came with a group, not just the six.
No, you don't get to call this a group. It's an army.
Okay, they came with an army.
That
not
you
just the six.
You brought an
I
army. Are
wanted-
you here to help us?
I'm hoping so. But it's all according to the parlay meeting that I'm asking for.
You wish to... I'm a little concerned that you brought an army. It's a little threatening. But I hope it's good news, and I could certainly talk to Lane. He would enjoy meeting with people who have the same views as us for our cause. And if it's the Wolf King they wish to take down, we are the people to ask for help.
We do have that same agenda. I just hope y'all can come to the agreement.
Please let me speak to the leader of this army. And then
Okay.
you and I, well, Lane can go speak to them. You and I can have a little chit chat ourselves. It's been a minute since we've gotten to see each other in not strange predicaments, such as me killing the king of your city.
I would rather stay for the meeting and then talk after.
Or that too.
I'm just excited.
Oh, Agana just earned points with me saying that.
And I
Fios,
will
remember that.
whisper in the Whispering Stone and tell them that they are okay to come up.
We need marching music. Over the hill comes the flag of Nyland, followed by 2,000 soldiers and one undead Yeti.
Well, we're not going to march like the whole army all the way up, right? Like, we'll park them a little distance off and then go talk, right? And then the way you do it.
I'd park them like right outside the city. Know that they're there.
Yeah, like.
If they're gonna be hospitable, they can be hospitable to us. But
yeah, we don't bring them like all the way to the meeting with us.
a few extra guards, maybe like a larger party than normal. You gotta have some extra escorts.
Yeah, what is it? Procession?
Yes. A procession. That's a good word for it.
I don't even know what that word that means.
Read more books.
It's a fancy word for some extra guards that follow us.
Yeah.
It's a signal of importance or strength. Just the fact that you're able to have somebody just follow you around is
Kind of like how rolling around a limo is a signal of like, fanciness, right? Extra effort.
So like your personal guard.
Yeah.
All right. You go and meet Lane, the fifth son of the Wolfing, alone.
Like a party meets him alone, or Kairos is meeting him alone.
He's alone. He's alone.
I thought we had a procession.
He should. Yeah, he should bring some boys too, right? We brought some boys. Bring some boys.
Okay.
Lilith
Okay.
is there.
I'm gonna read the room. I mean, if we open up the doors and he's got wolf guys, well then I get to bring guys. That's only fair.
Yeah. Right. Like if he's walking out alone, then it'll just be like us, right?
Well, I imagine he'd be alone, but if you guys want a percussion, then sure, we can have a percussion.
Percussion.
Sure.
Yeah, we're gonna load drum a little bit to it. We're gonna keep a beat, you know what I'm saying?
Hold on, let me make sure I've got a.
hit them with taps just so they know what's up.
Wait, you mean the song?
Yeah, we're doing a percussion.
We'll play taps on a horn, usually.
You could play taps on the. You could find taps on a drum somewhere.
I wouldn't think of using taps. Is all I'm saying.
Yeah, kind of the wrong message.
Yeah, that's the end of the day, or you play that.
They play
for,
taps
like,
at funerals. But...
Funerals, yeah.
Yeah.
This might be. You never know. With it.
Wait,
Well, we're not
what?
trying to set the scene. We're not trying to walk up in here playing like, you're gonna die song,
What is
right?
going on here?
That's not the idea.
Okay. Got really quiet.
That's a fancy ass fireplace.
As the
It's a
group-
reused asset. It's a reused asset.
It's just a fancy. I just said it was a fancy fireplace. Don't sass me.
as the group walks in, I will bow
That is
to Lane and say, "This is my leader, Cairo," and step to the side.
You bow to Lane. That's a big message.
Yeah. Interesting.
Kind of like an introduction. Like, this is my leader.
Like a curtsy.
You are a woman.
Yes.
Might be.
Again, I wish Corbin was here. I'm sure he knows some like formal etiquette.
Yeah, they're dogs, so you probably have to get on all fours and sniff butts.
I wasn't thinking that, but
Get out of here, sheep.
They didn't really prove him wrong on the racism against werewolves thing by being racist against sheep, right? Rams. You're not taking the high horse you think you are. That's all.
I'm just doing that against Aaron. Like that's just an Aaron thing.
all right. Is Lane alone?
Yes, Lane is alone.
Okay, I guess I'll walk in unescorted.
He seems pretty welcoming. He greets you immediately. He says, "Hey, welcome. It's Lilith was telling me she had friends on the way. Discuss a matter of helping us, or us aiding you. It seems you have the bigger pack for us to follow."
I do think that we can help each other.
I think that's the best way to put it. We've been up here for maybe a month now, getting ready for an assault.
Well, do you want to show first, or should I?
Oh, say that again?
Do you want to show first, or should I?
Show what?
Well, what you have up here and what you have planned.
Sure. Yes, you're my guest, and I feel like I should show you around. Especially the war table.
Yeah.
I'd like your opinions
Love
on
the war table.
our
Especially,
attack.
really only the war table. That's all I'm interested in.
Oh, right. Fair enough. In the same room, he'll move some stuff away from the table that you guys are sitting in front of, and it'll reveal the map and some pins showing the current location of Gendrick and his brother. Don't let me jump the gun on this. Is it Erwin?
We killed Erwin, don't we?
You did kill Erwin. Gendrick and Garrick, their location, their pack. And Lane says, we plan on taking most of their encampments that are around them in maybe a mile radius, and then making a main assault on their bunker where they plan to summon the Wolf King.
Okay. Just looking at the war table, like, what does it look like they're up against? How many people do they have? What do we say, 5,000?
Them? Yes.
And what's the enemy look like?
Around 13,000-ish.
13,000?
Yes.
Okay. That's not good.
But listen, I hear you guys took out 2 of the sons.
Yes.
And a grandson, right?
And a
2
grandson.
grandsons.
Killing 2 people, no matter how strong they are, is different than taking on 13,000.
Their pack is here. Well, let me finish. I don't mean to interrupt, but their pack's morale is definitely down. They've lost 2 of the strongest people in their armies. And I, for one, believe in my pack to be stronger than 2 of theirs combined. So I think we have a shot at this. And with the help of the Nylandians, I feel like we can actually get this done. What's your total?
No, damn well you're gonna tell the truth on this one.
Well, I don't really know why I would lie about it. We have an advantage, so it's not like... 7,000, maybe more.
I think the exact number is 75-1.
Plus we have some weapons of war.
I like those odds. I don't know what you see.
What?
Hold on. What was I saying?
Ultimately, this Wolf King threatens Nyland. And obviously, the tribes supporting his revival have acted against us. So we're here to see that they're going to be dealt with.
I see, and I am sorry for the loss of people that may have
happen to you. I know something that might even our odds. And Gendrick plans, well, my brother, if you don't know him, he plans to sacrifice 3/4 of his army to summon this Wolf King.
How strong do you anticipate this Wolf King to be?
It'll be a bloody battle, but do we die doing nothing, or do we die in the heat of it?
Well, it's just I'm surprised to hear that he's going to sacrifice 3/4 of his numbers. That would make them much easier to defeat. Can one individual, let's say he's a demigod,
Sure.
can he really stand against 10,000 or more?
You think? I think we have a shot, especially if we use one of these, or a lot of these. And from under the table, he will set a large, one of the biggest ones you've ever seen, sun crystal, on the war table, or next to it.
Okay.
Oh,
Just
and
put
he,
a small bomb on, put it on the table.
he says, you guys aren't vampires, are you?
Some of us are.
He'll move it back. He doesn't want to seem threatening.
Yeah, no, it's fine.
I am currently working with an engineer on making large ballista bolts tipped with these crystals. And I'm thinking if we get them into the Wolf King's flesh, it should deal enough damage to make him inevitably fall.
Question
Are you
if
are you concerned that he can't be killed? Or
He's
are
been
you
slain
worried
once
that-
before.
Okay. If
Means he's
we
not immortal.
kill him again, can we permanently do him in?
We must kill Gendrick and Garrick.
What about you?
I will take my life once they're slain.
Hardcore.
That's noble. Is it necessary?
Yes, the suns must be vanquished in order to keep him dead forever.
So there's no situation going forward that you plan to survive?
No, sir. But for now, I must live in order to lead my pack into freedom from his reign. Without my guidance, my pack is lost.
Who will they follow when you're gone?
I plan on making Lilith, I don't know if you've met her, my successor.
Oh man, what a situation.
There we go. That's why we don't kill Lilith.
No, but I mean, like, okay, man, just out of character here. We're in such a great spot because, you know, if we wanted to, we could just kill him and Lilith gets the spot by default, you know? Like,
Well, he hasn't announced it yet.
doesn't hurt
though,
our position
right?
at all.
Yeah, but he plans to die anyway, so
Yeah,
I'd rather him die throwing himself against the Wolf King.
that's fair.
Because I don't know how tough that son bitch is gonna be.
Apparently pretty strong if he gets
I,
summoned.
I do feel like maybe we should get there before the Wolf King pops, you know, like fight the army
Yeah.
instead of the Wolf King.
if we can kill all three of the sons before the Wolf King is there, the Wolf King doesn't ever.
Well, not just that, but like if if he doesn't have 3/4 of an army to sacrifice for, can he still do it?
Yeah, I was
right?
on that line too. Like maybe he doesn't become as strong if we kill more of them off that they need to sacrifice.
Right, you know, if they don't have the fucking bodies to throw into the meat grinder.
Okay. Well, we have the larger investment as far as troops. So a full-on war, we're going to take the bulk of the losses.
Lane,
Got a bunch
how
of-
bad does your brothers want your head?
He doesn't. Well, they both don't want me dead. In fact, they want me with their cause. I
He used you
thought
as bait.
I slayed my brother the other day. He came to have a meeting with me, Gendrick. I cut him open and threw him down a mountain. And I didn't hear the howl. So he still lives. But using me as bait, tell me more.
What if we could draw one or both brothers to a mutual spot, and then basically you quote unquote surrender, and we ambush them?
If I die before... I don't know, it sounds risky. I like where your head's at. You kind of think like Lilith. You're smart.
Agana, how do you know he's not doing the same thing? Baiting us into a backward situation. What's the motivation for you splitting off from your brothers? Why not?
Nightside deserves to be free. My father almost took freedom away from the vampires, the werewolves, the beastkin. I believe in liberation for all. I care not if you're a vampire, I care not if you're a wolf. No one deserves to be shackled. Trust me. He's as big of a threat as he is to you, as he is to me.
Speaking of shackles, what do you know about these mutant creatures that your brothers were making in the basement of House Cassius?
I know not what you speak of. Mutant werewolves?
Yeah, they were in the basement of one of our houses, pumped full of I don't know what.
It's concerning. I couldn't tell you, but that's worrying.
Were you aware of the attack on House Cassius?
I told you I did not learn until just now. Once again, sorry.
Are you aware that your brothers might have portal magic?
We sons have abilities beyond studying and
Oh,
Maybe-
shoot, I'm muted.
comprehension. Portal magic doesn't seem to be out of the blue. It's gonna make things a little harder if he actually does. Does he? You have proof of one of my brothers using portal magic?
We don't know precisely how they did it, or
Hang on.
where they got the magic from, but magic was used, yes.
You just said you didn't know about the attack on Cassius, but Lilith was there and killed the king of the vampires. So how did you not know about that attack?
Really? She left. I know she left, but I didn't know she went to Nyland. I might have to talk.
I can't believe you
Was-
just snitched on your homie.
Told you,
You know where
loyalty's law.
loyalty's lies.
Oh man, you don't snitch on scissor buddies.
I would
Sister,
kind of like you to
sisters
bring
is the
her in here
appropriate term,
now
okay?
instead of individual.
Can't believe
Well,
you just-
I was giving you the courtesy of not having guardsmen with me, but if you wish, I can bring Lilith in.
We've got our own percussion, don't worry.
Oh, we're playing music now? I was gonna save the festivities for after. Let me find Lilith.
Yeah.
Out of game. Is there a way we can tell mutants from other normals?
I don't know, they got
Is it really
destroyed.
obvious?
They got destroyed before you really got to inspect them. Lilith enters the room and says, I'm needed. Guys?
Oh, I thought you were gonna ask her about the attack.
He doesn't like talking to himself, so he wanted one of us.
Oh, okay. Yes, I'll speak up and say, Lilith, how did you know about the attack on House Cassius if your leader did not?
Lane will turn towards her and insist she answers the question. And Lilith will step back a little and say, well, I wasn't there for the attack. I was there to kill Cassius.
On Lane's orders or on your own?
By myself.
Why?
Well, I knew you were in House Temper, and I found out that House Temper was next to be king. So I thought I would speed up the process a bit. It just so happened that I picked a weird day. I knew about the tournament, so I thought the streets would be empty, but I guess the enemy thought the same.
And how did you escape House Cassius?
I ran out the back door.
You didn't take the portal.
I did not take a portal, Lilith. Lagana, excuse me.
Didn't even take the portal.
So how did you get into House Cassius unscathed? House Cassius was overran by wolves.
From the outside,
And not your wolves.
from out front, yes, you're right. It was chaos. Your mages kind of forgot to cover up windows. They mostly covered up the side entrances and exits. And after Balthazar died, and Aaron, and I shall point to Aaron, discovered that there were wolves under House Cassius, we both went our separate ways. In fact, I believe we discovered that there were portal magic usage after Aran and I fought the king.
So why not tell Lane your plan from the beginning?
She'll look over at Lane and say, I didn't think you would accept this solo mission I was after. So, against your will, I went out on my own. Lane will sit up and say, well, you do know that there are consequences for actions like this. But I think you inadvertently did a good thing for Nyland. We'll talk after this meeting and figure out your punishment.
Also, why didn't you... I know you took it upon your own hands, but why didn't you report the aftermath?
She'll look back at you, Agana, and say, I couldn't find the right words to convey what I saw in the Cassius dungeon. My brothers and sisters being tortured and forced to endure that pain. It was hard to deal with.
It's not anything that should have been more inspiring to tell your leader, so he would have a more reason to stop them, and maybe
Ghana.
even speed up the process.
Agana, what she means to say, she couldn't find a way to admit to Lane that she had her own political motivations. She knows her standing with the rebellion. If she admits that she has her own goals, it puts that in jeopardy.
Correct, Lane will say. Lilith, see your way out. We'll talk after this. She will nod and walk out of the room.
Does it change anything for you, Lane? Knowing that even among your own sort, there are disparate political motivations?
It definitely makes me wonder what else my pack is doing against my will. And I'm not saying they don't have freedom of choice. It's just, with the current circumstances, going out into an island alone is dangerous. I'm more upset that she put herself in danger than went against my word.
You would hope there would be open communication.
You're not worried that we marched an army here to find justice for a slain king?
Well, at first, when I saw your flag, I didn't know what you were. Are you guys part of a house? Temper, right? That's what Lilith was saying. Ghana.
It's House and Island now.
Exactly, I was about to say that.
I see. So you've unified.
It is
Tragedy. Tragedy will do that to a people.
I've a question for you. Are my people able to seek shelter within your walls? It may be too soon because of the recent attack. But eventually, do you see an outcome where vampires and werewolves can coexist?
Yes.
Mazik looks around the other guys. Is that yes?
I think yes, yeah.
Given the immediacy of the war and the attack, perhaps Groundtown would be a better fit in the immediate future.
Yeah.
But ultimately, we intend to get there.
I see. Well, I'm glad to see it's at least an option in the future.
Whose son was the grandson that we killed?
Arwen's.
Like who's
Erwin's kid, yeah.
Erwin's?
We killed Erwin's kid.
So he's already dead.
Yeah, he came to seek revenge.
Do your other brothers have any cubs?
Gendrick is the only one without a child. Garrick has maybe 10 sons, but they're nothing special.
Well, there goes that idea.
What
So,
was the idea? Hang on, I want to hear it. I'm curious.
Well, go
Maybe
on,
there is
yeah.
some way to pull it off, yeah.
I was thinking maybe we could. I'm trying to think of a way to get the brothers out from the bunker, because I feel like sieging something that's already fortified is going to be a lot harder than them coming to us or in an open field.
Yeah.
So I was thinking kidnapping said sons as ransom or to draw them out.
Well, we were talking about me baiting them. What if I walked in first, alone? Maybe I could convince Jindrik and Garrick to have a little meeting like ours.
You don't think they would bring an army?
Last time Jindrik and I met, it was alone. I don't think he sees a threat in me.
How would you convince them, though? Because as they see us, we're just enemies.
That's the thing. They won't see you. There's a group just
No.
north of...
That's not what I meant. Like, they see us as just the enemy. So how would you convince them to meet with us?
I don't think you're hearing me, Agana.
He means to meet with him, not meet with us.
Oh, my bad.
Those
As this
cultists to
conversation
the
is
south of here,
happening,
they have some sort of cloaking mechanism. What if we get them in a room with me and we cloak you guys? Every time a cultist has come after us, we didn't even see him coming.
You couldn't even smell them through their cloak? My question.
No, we had no idea until they hit us. The only thing that gave them away the first time was when we heard the whispers. But they don't know you guys yet, so what if you can convince them to give you some cloaks? Or whatever they use.
When we were there, like how many cultists how big was their camp?
They had like 30.
Just 30 people.
But that was a fraction. There's only a few people out there. Most of the cultists, it's rumored that they roam around the what did I call this place? The snowtops? The snowlands?
Right, that was just what was at home at the time, but the away team was pretty big.
Right.
But either way, if we wanted to cloaks, I could probably go get some.
Yeah.
while this conversation is happening, though, I'm gonna whisper Stone to Mazik. Did we ask him about the curse?
They're not invisibility cloaks. Lane here has killed cultists and looted them. There is no invisibility cloak on them. Like a physical accessory you wear.
I mean, you said that where your brothers are held up is underground?
More of like a above ground fort, but it seems to be not really accessible easily. If we sieged it, it might take a few hours to even break through the first wall. And that's what
Perhaps we can have them drawn out from vengeance as well. You said they have sons. Kidnapping seems difficult. Perhaps killing them would be easier.
What about a Trojan horse?
You mean literally a Trojan horse. We make a horse and get inside of it.
You make a wolf, naturally.
The idea of a Trojan horse.
Well, we have a few options on the table. Which one seems the most appealing?
I look at Kairos.
We
I
will need
did.
to talk about the cultists at some point.
The cultists have something that we want, and they're willing to give it to us. But they want us to deal with you first. You're too close to their camp.
You were talking about a place called Groundtown. Is there a way in without going through the city? Maybe we won't cause any disturbance of peace.
For 5,000 wolves? Wait, and how far away are we exactly? We're a long, long way away,
These
right?
wolves, yeah.
Yeah, you're a long way from
Right, but they're
home.
wolves. They like to go they like to long distance run. So
Just
Like,
have,
run for
Can we not use
days?
this caravan back?
just
that
have
we took
Aaron
here?
throw his stick really far, and they'll just go.
I'm afraid Nyland may not be a safe place for you until the conclusion of this campaign. I kind of feel like the citizens of the city are
Even
not
Ground Town.
even in ground.
Perhaps.
Maybe after
I have
the
an idea.
heroism of all these efforts, these collected efforts against.
I have an idea.
Shoot.
We have friends in the forest near Nyland.
Oh, whom do you speak
We
of?
could perhaps, let's say, conceal your forces, your people within the forest near Nyland. And where is it that the main wolf army plans to attack? Is it us? Can we bait them into attacking us? And
No, they already attacked
Swarm.
us.
well, correct, but they aren't finished, right?
They're gonna raise the king.
I think
They might
now
happen already, yeah.
they're raising the
All right,
king.
but either way, the forest could be a temporary, retreat for your people until the end of the
The
Like
forest.
after the war. We will open up Ground Town and Nyland proper to, bit by bit to accept a wolf population.
Yeah.
Would
I
your
think
friends in
Nyland's
the
gonna have
forest be
to
okay?
see. Nyland's gonna have to see your stance against the Wolf King. See your people fight against his.
You understand that as of now, anything on they are immediately.
I understand. There's no
King is a problem.
animosity about
Yes.
it. Would your friends in the forest be okay with 5,000 soldiers and maybe 500
I believe so.
wolves?
You ever give that elk the Whispering Stone?
I know
He's
we
an all
joked about
Powerful moose. Does he
it.
need
Yeah, but
one?
he's basically demigod. Like, does he need a whispering stone?
Just go over to a tree and whisper to it.
Yeah. Find a frog. Talk to the frog, and the frog will be like, "Yeah, I got you, bud." Big man hears you.
It's just like, yeah, I'll let him know.
Right. You just see an owl and be like, "Hey, tell That's funny.
Worked for Gandalf, right? He caught a moth.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know. Aaron stands as both an advocate against letting them immediately into an island, which I think everybody's in agreement with, particularly sensitive to protecting the tranquility of Ground Town, and we can't just guarantee the forest right now without having that conversation with the wise moose.
All right. So why don't we joint operation and destroy these cultists?
You want to kill the cultists?
They're insane.
I'm down with it."
Right, but they know nothing of Nyland.
I wanted to befriend them.
They seem to be causing your people problems as well, though. Hunting and feeding on your people as well.
They're feeding on somebody's people, that's for sure.
They said that in the things that they were eating werewolves too, so.
Yeah, they had werewolf.
Yeah,
Yeah,
these
they
are
had
the close
werewolf in the
werewolves.
cooking pot. Yeah. Where do you think they got werewolf for the cook pot from?
I mean, the bitches are crazy, though. They might also be eating each other, so...
They might.
Yeah, but they're not werewolf cultists, I assume. Though.
There's certainly, I think we've reached the conclusion, though, that they're too wild of a cannon to let just be out in the open, because
Well, here's how I would.
you never know where
I
they're
would
shooting
present
at.
it. Here's how I'd present it to Lane. It's gonna be in the frame of you don't want your brother to rule and shackle and cut down freedom. These idiots will do worse. They'll just cut down and destroy.
But their god is just hearsay. It's childish.
Yeah, well...
Still, the god doesn't need to be anything important for the people themselves to be dangerous.
And they are taking your people and eating them. That seems like a concern of yours.
They are eating your people, yeah.
If
Wait,
they got
what?
what they wanted, they would burn the world down.
We're
They're
pretty
eating
sure
my
they're eating
people?
werewolves. We're pretty sure they're eating werewolves, yeah.
Okay, I'm getting the pack ready. Let's go.
Got him.
What? List.
All right.
All right, let's storm that shit. I know where them bitches are.
I know where them bitches are.
I got his name. I got the lantern.
Nice. Yep, that's true.
What is this lantern?
The lantern tracks people.
You gotta know is whisper the name. We could just start tracking everyone down.
Whisper the name. Whisper the name and follow the yellow brick road.
No shit.
I think it runs on blood, but you know, that's not exactly a huge concern for us.
Yeah, we have large amounts of slavery. It sounds like.
Yeah, and you know, we're vampires.
All right. Lane hears that they're eating his people, and he's fucking angry. He's fuming. He's yelling and howling. He's getting the fucking pack ready. And y'all storm this bitch. Y'all are ready? Y'all are ready to start fucking up some cultists?
If Lilith is here, I mentioned to Lilith that you should probably, have a census.
I like to get in. I like to get in first,
Okay.
and report on. Right, give intel. Right, get it. Like I'll do the whole disguise, costume up, and if you want to sneak, you can sneak, right? But I intend to be in there when the fight starts, and if possible, maybe I'll take a shot at the leader before they even know what's going on.
I mean, we
Alright.
were already there before, right? So like, there's no real need for me to.
Yeah, we already know where we're going.
Because I had to cast shadows and shit.
How many hours has it been?
True.
How many hours has it been? 6 since you got here.
Because he's got his food, right?
Just checking my food buff.
Okay. Because you guys march the army in. Me and Nagano will go in first and just keep you up to date on where the people are, where the defenses are, and B, maybe take the leader out first.
Once you get there,
let you on the defenses.
once you get there, the priest is giving the same speech he was giving before.
Yeah, craziness. You talking mad
Same
smack?
speech?
That's a fucking hell of a speech, bud. It's been hours. You
Actually,
got that bitch on loop.
Basic. Why? There's a bunch of buildings, right? Why don't you and I just spider climb up behind him and just assassinate the fucker?
You know what? I might. Is he out there in public?
Yeah, he's up here on this balcony.
These buildings actually congregated together like this.
Okay. How
Yeah.
far away can we
Alright,
get a
can
good
we just
line
set the
on?
whole place on fire then from the outside and have fun and just kill them as they come out?
There's 2 exits.
We have to set-
We have an army of 2,000 people.
Yeah. Hang on. We have
Yeah.
2,000 people, and the werewolves have, five?
You are so right. Let's fucking.
And the werewolves have how many?
Plus like 5,000 willers. Like let's
Yeah.
here.
Hang on. I do like the idea though. That let me know how far away I can get a good line of sight on the leader.
Are you disguised?
Oh yeah. I'm
Can I-
gonna fucking take a look around, scope this place out. I haven't seen anyone scope.
You can get
guys up
pretty
and
close to the
look around
front.
first.
You can get pretty close to the front. If you're climbing, you can get right here. But you need stealth for there.
Okay. I know this is all
I can give
mountainous
us
and shit,
advantage
right?
on stay stealth.
I know this is all pretty mountainous and shit, right? The
Where you
area?
guys are, you are flat-ish right
No,
here.
it's flat. Damn. I wanted to snipe him from fucking way out there and swap him.
Oh, I thought you meant inside.
Up
the,
here.
I thought you meant.
No, I meant to I want to swap him out.
Oh, yes, it is. It's pretty mountainy around you, outside this little village.
Okay, because let's see, what's my max range here? I can shoot pretty far. But I think I need to be within 2 range increments to swap him. I want to do this. If I can just have him swap out and be completely surrounded by all of our boys, it just works, right? It just works. Yeah, 288, 288 feet. I can throw.
Did this town have any guards, by the way? Are they going to be alerted as we march our 2 armies together?
Yeah, I don't know if they're even keeping a lookout.
Or are we just going
They
to
might not be doing very much.
sneak up on them with an army of 7,000 basically, be like, hey, what's up?
Just walking up, the 7,000. Are you asking if it's like they notice or care?
Yeah, basically, did you notice that they have guards set out when we left last time?
No, the guards from when you guys were there are gone. They're listening to the speech, and they seem kind of out of it, like kind of like wobbling a little, like they're not really themselves while he speaks.
You're gonna find out they're regular people. As soon as he dies, they all turn into werewolves.
That would be a little weird.
180 feet. Are you trying to get 280 feet in the air?
I don't think I want to go up, right? Because like, can I go up? Is there enough cliff I can get? Well, no, that's how far I can switch with him from, right? So I need to be within 288 feet of him to pull the shot off.
Okay.
But I guess the question is, can I get, A, 288 feet away from him, and then B, like surrounded by all my homies, and still have a shot?
I assume if you're outside,
yeah,
and just surround him with all the wolves.
Yeah,
And,
Aaron, Agana, Grange,
right,
wolves.
So let's see. Like, if you were outside, you'd probably be like right out here.
Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it,
Right
boys.
out here.
Let's do it, boys. I'll swap on them.
And I'm not gonna paste and copy and paste every single werewolf and null on here, but they're all out here. It's kind of cramped. Hopefully they don't fall. And you're going to plan on switching with the priest.
Yeah.
Right?
Yep.
All right.
You're gonna put yourself in front of 30 people.
I'll start moving as soon as I hit him. Like, don't worry. And you guys are like gonna storm the gates, right? Like, how do people once I throw, move, start moving the whole army in.
Full charge.
So
once I throw, send it.
Is every the wolves are like after hearing this plan are holding their
We have
action
2 doors.
for when
There's 2
you
entrances?
switch with him. Yes, there's 2 entrances.
Yeah, so we need to get like a bunch of the wolves on the other side.
Okay. Okay.
Hit both doors. Because we don't want to just run through and they run the other way and go. Oh, that's stupid. No, we want to pinch them.
Scooby-Doo chase.
Yeah, we don't want a Scooby-Doo chase. We want to
I have
fucking
an
pinch him
idea.
between a whole bunch of dudes on this side, a whole bunch of dudes on that side.
So, Mazik tells us that this is his plan. He's gonna switcheroo, right?
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna come up behind Mazik. I'm gonna pull up my dagger. Leech.
Stab him.
I'm gonna put it in Mazik's stomach. So when he switches, he comes into the blade.
What? Yeah, are you stabbing me for this? Like,
No, I'm not stabbing.
There's like
it's right there, just right there.
The point is on your chest.
Okay,
when he
so you can put it
switches,
right fucking there.
He's gonna be right in it.
there's like
Boom.
Okay.
there's like 1,000 werewolves holding their action for Amazing to switch
Okay.
to assault this guy.
Okay.
So
Better hit this.
All right. I'd rather just lead the charge and save our homie here.
Okay.
I don't think I need to be
Appreciate
here
it.
since we already have thousands of
Right, I
people
think
versus 50 people.
Yeah. Appreciate it,
I
Greg.
feel the same way. I don't need to.
hear me out.
insane.
Thousands of people versus one person, and then we'll
Yep.
move over to the people who are confused and also lost.
Like, huh? Yes.
And they just get mauled to death.
Yeah, pretty
All right.
much.
Are we doing this?
Yep.
Sure.
Yep,
You
Let's
sw-
do
I'm
it.
gonna go with Grim
you pop the
for
switcheroo. Is it a roll?
Does he have any defense to worry about, or are we good? Because there's
He's got 3. He has 3 defense.
3 defense. Jesus Christ, that's it.
I'm about to have negative 900
Okay.
defense.
Yeah, he's about to have negative amount. All right, so 3 defense gets me down to 7. I can aim, right? I'm taking them
Yeah.
whole shot here. Gets me back up to 10. -2 for the range. Puts me down to 8. Boom.
Shot him.
Shot him and swapped him.
You're gone. And he is now here. And the dagger now enters his chest, and the thousands of wolves, and I'd say like half of your gnolls are assaulting this now confused and dying priest.
I think Agana got dibs though.
Right. He's dead. He dies. So there's no way he lives. On the other hand, the other half of the werewolves are storming the place now that you've switched.
As soon as I land, I need to A, disguise up as one of them and just get in the crowd.
No.
Well, hang on, no. Once I see people, like, trust me, I'm once my homies show up, I'm out of the fight. Right? I'm good. Don't worry about me.
Once we got the single, you said go.
I'm not getting
we
friendly
already
fire.
going.
Yeah.
Oh, you
said
should have been
go, and
disguised
you
as
were-
him.
Yeah.
Well, the spear I think would be a problem though. To shake off, they'd still see the spear land, right? Like, huh?
Mazik shows up as a cultist and just starts going, ah!
Well, he did say that they
He
were in
starts
a
acting
trance.
scared.
A trance.
Oh, were they? Oh, okay.
Like, they were all
Shit,
kind
yeah,
of
I could have just
zombified.
swapped them. I mean, if nobody even moves.
There's a lot more than this, but
There's a lot of wolves swarming the place. Yeah. Once I'm not like, okay, my priorities are A, don't get hit by the cultists, and then B, don't get hit by you guys once everybody starts swarming in.
the wolves charge in, and these cultists, still kind of loopy, start getting pulled to thin little shreds, kind of like freshly cooked brisket, and then they get murdered. Wolves are still there, but the remaining cultists
You just
and
said
a
they get
bunch
cooked- They get shredded like brisket.
a bunch of black, like, levitating shards are on the corpses of these cultists.
Man, it'd be nice to have our magic guy to figure out what these magic shards do.
We'll grab one of them shards once they start. Like,
You grab it?
one. I mean, sure, why not?
I ain't grabbing
Alright.
one.
You immediately turn invisible.
Oh, I'm so fine. Got him, coach. I ain't getting hit by friendly fire.
These crystals are shadow cloaking devices. You are now basically invisible.
All right, so then I guess the next step we figure out how to like save one for later.
You can
Can I,
only
like,
be
open the bag of holding and like put it around one.
you want a few of those crystals?
I'd like to, yeah. Let's try and grab a couple.
There are a bunch. The wolves don't really touch them or mess with them. They're more focused on getting revenge for them eating their people by eating them. So
I mean, I'll kill a few cultists if I can, but it seems like it's going to be hard to find a spot to get any for. You know what I mean? Like,
this place is packed.
I feel last in line now.
They don't last long at all, but they were under the influence of a spell, and they're dead now. The fight only lasts, I don't know, I'd say like 5 minutes, and all that's left are those black shards, which, as Mazik found out, they turn you invisible. They're consumed
Is
upon use, though.
there a way we can grab them without consuming them? Using them?
I think he's using the bag of holding to scoop them up.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll skip in the bag of holding.
The only way you can be seen while using these crystals is if someone with death sight uses their death sight.
I would try too if my phantom, if my mage hand can pick them up, safely. Because it ain't my hand physically, right? It's just
Right.
the juice.
You attempt to pick it up with your mage hand, and it actually does work. It is
Okay.
makes the
That's how I
cleanup.
Yeah, keep it in the
Easier.
bag.
The office.
Looking in blood. That wouldn't work.
What if you covered them in blood? The office is now open, and on the table lies a box that is emanating green light.
The dagger.
Aaron, if you get ever so close to that box, your wound
Okay.
starts bleeding. Your curse mark begins to bleed.
Ow.
Ow. And it's kind of a lot of blood, Actually, it's all of your stored blood.
Ooh,
Oh, like your vampiric blood?
Yeah.
Mm.
rough.
Other than that, it doesn't hurt too bad. And you guys now are a bunch of crystals and a dagger richer.
All right.
Any interesting take in this place?
It seems that the office building is the location of where a mayor would stay. This seems to be a long abandoned village.
Well, probably because, the fucking cultists. Caused
Yeah.
trouble.
Dangerous. Kick 'em
They
out.
either became cultists or got eaten.
Oh, if only there was a guy with a bunch of lore that could help us out. God.
Hang on, I got that.
Yeah, you got the lore.
That's lore?
Yeah, I got that. Well, I mean, I'm not as great as Corbin, but I got 3 in lore. So it's what, 3 in lore and wits,
3 total?
right?
Or 6 dice total?
6 dice total.
Oh, roll your lore. And someone can upload if you want.
Ain't bad.
It's not
I
terrible.
got shit.
Oh, oh man.
Yikes.
I'm gonna blame it on the Benadryl.
Through some scripture and books you find in the mayor's office, you can tell that about 100 years ago, a death magic user strolled into the village and convinced the town that there was a great evil approaching and that they needed to beg to this evil to survive its wrath.
That's how I did it, huh?
Yep.
And they called him a Death Walker.
A Death Walker. Isn't that what he called Kaios?
Something like that.
Kaios is a necromancy specialist, correct?
I am a necromancer.
I think that might be the connection.
Death sight.
Using it?
Well, I mean, always, but that was the thing they were going crazy about. You
Yeah.
got the eyes or the sight, whatever they were saying.
Yeah, you have the sight.
All right. Who's gonna hang on to this dagger?
Bag of holding I'll have.
Yeah, I put it in the bag.
Do you not want to?
I was just curious. I mean,
Is it
I was just
is it any
curious.
good drawing?
I mean, if we're taking the wolves back home to the forest, then I want to give the dagger to the enchantment master anyway.
Okay.
Well, not to mention if Aaron gets close to it and
Yeah.
he does that again,
Mm-hmm.
I'd rather not that happen.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, then we'll stick it in mag holding.
Yep.
Oh, guys, I'm gonna have to call it. This Benadryl's kicking my ass.
Let's call it. We're pretty close to midnight. I don't mind calling it for now.
It's about that time.
Oh,
Oh, he wanted Mo. Well,
I did. That sounded a good time.
me too. Feels good to
Alright,
play again.
we got werewolves. We're we're making good way with the werewolf rebels.
I thought you were gonna murder them and join the cultists. Be like, cultist game.
Well,
Mm,
there's
we thought
like
about it.
5,000 of them for an army for us, and they said that they look pretty
Yeah.
cool with us and want to kill the enemy. So, yeah,
Well, I think it's more that the cultists didn't seem very cool once we actually got to like talk to them and stuff. If the cultists seemed legit, You might have had that, right? That
If I was into summoning, the first pack again or something, that would have been like, sure, but we're against that, so yeah.
Kind of
All right.
hoping I gained a little bit more loyalty with Kairos for questioning Agana or for questioning Lilith.
Oh, you did, yeah.
Nice.
That-
There was some
that
big
was a
moments this
little-
game, roleplay wise.
A little suspicious to me. Why the hell are you doing this, rogue?
Are we? Is the stream cut?